rode in a gang. They left me to die after I'd been shot. I left the gang after the gang left me. I tried to go straight. I did. Then I got me more trouble.
You can't change, John.
You don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. You are the bounty hunter, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine. Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh?
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John.
This is America, where a lying, cheating degenerate can prosper.
What will you do now, Mr. Marston?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
It's gonna be a bloody job.
I don't know any other kind.
I was right all along. Savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
I'm gonna cut you up, piece by piece.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
You're a nice, kind-hearted man to meet in a time of trouble.
Kind does not come into it. I bet you like Catholics. I can't stand them neither, nor women. Fabians.
Welcome everyone to another Friday night stream. Yeah, let me move these windows here. There we go. And here I have some of Nigel S. Dickens' Miracle Serum. It should give me the perfect expert gameplay. There we go. Oh, man. I feel like I haven't streamed it forever. As you all know, last week my stream schedule was all over the place. It's had my birthday all planned out. I had a lot of fun. I actually went to Universal's Volcano Bay. It was awesome. I've never been there. It's amazing. I really liked it. It's my favorite water park in this area. But yeah, I liked it a lot. It was really cool. I got a lot of sun, too. It was nuts. Because it was like 97 degrees most of the day. And like on the weather app, like the UV index was like extreme. I mean, we had sunblock and everything, but you still get a little crispy. So I was so tired when I got home. So Monday we're going to do Devil May Cry 2. And then next Friday we're actually going to do Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. So we got some cool new games coming up quickly. You shaved? Yeah, I shaved over the weekend just to clean up for my birthday. It's growing back though. 97 is not, that was not counting heat index. Yeah, it was brutal. Like we got there, we stayed at the hotel out there, but when we arrived in the morning when we got to the park, we got early access to the park. And oh, I gotta wait till 7 a.m. I guess I'll wait here. Yeah, we got early access to the park, and good thing we did because it was 4th of July. So it got really busy later in the day, but by like 12, we already done a lot of stuff. But by like 3 o'clock, I was baking, like I was singed. So we ended up leaving like around 4. So the park was open till 7, but it's like we were done. It was too much. So then I just kind of chilled out all week. I am working on the Metroid finale. That's gonna, I don't know what day that's gonna. I'm still working on it. Been so busy this week, though, because, like, next weekend, too, is my daughter's birthday we're planning, so we got that going on in the background, so I'm trying to get the house cleaned. We're going to have a bunch of kids over and stuff, so it's going to be crazy. But what we're going to do today, we're going to try, I don't know if we're going to beat this game today. Maybe, we'll see. My goal is to do all the main missions, and next time we play this game, to do Undead Nightmare. So we might have some of the main campaign left. I don't know. But we'll play it by ear. You excited to fight with your favorite purple Mortal Kombat ninja? Yes, I can't wait. Anyone see the combat cast? That they show. Oh my god, I love it. They had Rain, and for the first time ever, Rain is part of the story. The main story. He's not just an add-on. He's always been an add-on character. Even in Mortal Kombat 3, he didn't even really have a story until Trilogy. So he's always been an afterthought. Oh, Dead Card, thank you for reminding me about this. Let me do the shout-outs, because I forgot. It's the... Yeah, we're not in June no more. So I gotta change the little scoreboard there, the Super Chat Dono scoreboard. So shout-outs to the top 3 right there. June, Dead Card 13, $101, thank you. You're number 1. And number 2, we have Yes Men Inc. with 70. And Yes Men, if you're here, I don't think he's here. He sent me a bunch of cool stuff. So thank you for the stuff you sent me if you're watching. Very cool. You sent me like a Cuphead and a Mega Man, like a canvas painting kind of thing. And the mission started, the demon drink. A Goliath little lithograph thing, and like a graded Dragon Ball Super Saiyan 4 card. It was awesome. And then Grant McNally, 45, on 3rd place. So thank you very much. While this cutscene goes, let's get everything updated here for this month. Un muchacho. We are in July.
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. Frente Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Perhaps you come to hunt me, huh?
There we
Your
go.
country loves
Now
to
we're
trouble in
updated.
mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or
How's the game audio? Is that
dogs
okay?
bite you, huh?
Okay, put it up a little bit.
Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring 2 men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not.
I love how he's so matter-of-factly.
Sinceramente espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Marston's got that Calcast sister realized he got that poncho, yeah. I hate that poncho at Star. It looks cool here. In Star, I hate the poncho.
On land cultivated by my uncle.
I don't wear it in Survivor.
Natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them
A little bit higher here.
They turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. Is she only a tyrant?
God, I can just feel how hot it is there. Just based on how hot it's been here during the summer, I could just feel it.
Sorry, why be sorry?
Although the heat over there in Mexico is a lot drier.
Fight between 2 forces. Que será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston.
I'm so glad I finished that Callisto DLC so that I didn't waste my time this week doing it. Hated that DLC.
Now,
it was dreadful. For those that missed it, you didn't miss anything.
While I find these men for you.
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support.
Well, back to another task.
Also, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte?
So it's dumb they had the real ending behind the paywall. I don't think they even thought of that real ending when they developed the game. I think what happened is they were planning on making a sequel, and the game didn't do so hot, and they devised that ending for the DLC just to close it up. Because that basically prevents, at least Josh Duhamel's character, at least it prevents him from being in the sequel. I don't think there's interest in a sequel. I don't care about that game anymore. The DLC honestly ruined the rest of the game, the whole game for me. It was so obnoxiously boring. Oh, but by the way, so Mortal Kombat. I love what they've done with Ray. You know what he looks like? And Hellgate, by the way, thank you for flexing those 29 months. Much appreciated. I was freaking out. I was fanboying watching the Mortal Kombat 1 gameplay. I abandoned him. But I was freaking out watching the gameplay because yes, they brought back Smoke. And he looks so cool. He doesn't have that goofy long hair from Mortal Kombat 9. I hated that look. I know people liked it. I hated it. I think it looks stupid. It's like they were trying to make him an anime character, like an Alucard kind of character. I'm like, no, man. I thought that version of Smoke sucked. I love Smoke as a character. I thought he looks awesome in MK1. And I think there's more proof than ever now that Scorpion is Kuai Liang. Because even in the trailer, he tells him, we might not be blood, but we're brothers. So they have like a really close bond. That was Kuai Liang and Smoke's relationship in the classic timeline too. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this Scorpion is now. If you look on the wiki page, they just have him under Hanzo's page. The Wikipedia, you can't rely on that right now. It's too early. That'll all get updated and changed as the game gets closer. Yeah, and then Rain, like I said, they made him part of the story. They've never, not one Mortal Kombat game has Rain ever been part of the actual story. He's always been an extra thing added on after the game's release. But now, yeah, it looks like he's part of the main story, and Liu Kang sends them there for something. But yeah, he looks like a... I wonder how he's been changed, because it looks like maybe... I'm assuming he's like early on in learning his powers, because it looks like he's very dependent on some wand. So he's almost like a mage kind of character. Like a water mage. You know who he looks like? If you play Castlevania Bloodlines, he looks like the boss on that Greek stage. That like water wizard dude. He looks like him. Why are they throwing a race in this? I mean, I guess not a race. It's a hold up. Or don't leave this guy behind part. He was part of MKX's story? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, but God, it was such a light part. And you couldn't even play as him. You're right, though. I forgot about that. He was part of that. A part of Melina's backstory. And then he just kind of got beat up off screen. Yeah, I guess that's the only time he was even... I wonder how big of a role he's going to have in MK1. Because in MKX, he was a very, very small role. So I'm curious if he's going to have a bunch of bigger parts for in this one. I hope he does. That new MK1 trailer got me hyped for the game. All the ninjas on the tin. Just give me Reptile reveal. Oh, yeah. Reptile's going to be in it. There's no way Reptile's not going to be in the game. He absolutely will be. Especially since he skipped out on 11. Who else? Yeah, they just... Oh, and they have more cameo characters. Frost. Looks really cool. I love the Cyrax and Sector and their classic looks. Now, keep in mind, I've seen people complain that it doesn't make sense they're in that. Keep in mind, the cameo characters aren't story characters. They're just, like, bonus, like, extra characters. They're not really part of the story. As far as we know so far. It's just more like... the cameos are more like Easter eggs for fans. So that's all it is. So they kind of have fun with that. It's not really... So yeah, it doesn't make sense that the Cyberlin Quay are there, but it's just... Yeah, it's just a bonus thing. Is that... Oh! I wasn't sure that was a bad guy, but he aimed his gun at me, and now he's dead. No! I like this gun. Maybe they'll make the whole Son of Argus thing more integral this time? Maybe. I mean, I feel like they need to explain Argus more, because, like, even... If you look at the classic timeline, Armageddon, like, you never heard of Argus until Armageddon. And then, even then, they didn't really... They implied he was one of the gods of Edenia, but... He was the protector of Edenia, but they didn't really... Where has he been this whole time? And Shao Kahn took over Edenia, so where was Argus? It's just kind of a character they threw in there. It's funny because at the beginning, Rain didn't even really have a backstory. He was no Son of Argus originally. Why am I not... Am I doing this wrong? Why am I not, Why is my Deadeye not aiming at them? Did I have to press something else? I don't remember. That's what happens when you only play a game for a week and a half. I want the cyborgs as actual fighters. I don't think we're going to get that because story-wise, unless the origin of them is completely changed. Maybe there's like a different... You know what I think would be cool? If the Cyber Lin Kuei were there, but they weren't Lin Kuei. If they were Takunin. Because if you remember in the classic timeline, there's a point in Armageddon where Sector murders his father, takes over the Lin Kuei, and recreates as the Takunin. And they're all a bunch of cyber warriors. So what if in this universe there is another clan called the Takunin, and they just happen to be like cyber warriors? I'd be alright with that. That'd be cool.
Make sure they don't have homes to come back.
You rebel scum.
There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
I feel like I'm working for the bad guys here.
Don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. Vámonos, muchachos. Buen trabajo. Yo me quedo aquí para vigilar el gringo, capitán de Santa. You heard the captain.
Argus was killed by Dagon after he found out what his purpose was when he was awakened early, except that he wasn't. Because Argus is the narrator in Armageddon. He's the one talking in all the endings. So that doesn't make any sense.
Any more than you do.
Yeah, he's just he's the narrator for the endings. Like if you do Rain's ending, he's like, I watched my son Rain, and it's like, okay, well, where's Argus talking from? They just need to redo all of Armageddon. The whole story doesn't make any damn sense. They're just making it up as they went along. Burn one of the rebel hideouts. Molotov. Wait, how do I throw this? Fire bottle.
What are you waiting for? Burn it down.
I feel like I'm playing Valhalla now. Honestly, it's horrible. But that's one of the fun parts about Assassin's Creed Valhalla is just like using your fire arrows and burning down huts and shit. You use raid places and then cause a bunch of chaos. I'm a Viking warrior. What can I do? I want to burn stuff.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
One person's rebels or another person's freedom fighters. They can redo the Cyber Lin Kuei as drones with sophisticated AI and make them tools that get deployed alongside the assassins. That'd be cool. That would kind of fit in with the old Malibu comics. It was so weird. If you read the Malibu comics in the 90s, Kuai Liang, Sub-Zero appears to Liu Kang and Kung Lao right before Mortal Kombat 2. And he shows up like in a suit and sunglasses and a jet. And he has a little business card for the Lin Kuei, and he's like, yeah, my brother was always one for tradition and never adapted to modern technology. And I'm like, what the hell is this? It's weird, man. And I'm pretty sure the bad guy's Onaga. Like, I'm actually convinced that the main threat that Liu Kang is preparing for is Onaga, because, and what convinced me of that is the last trailer, this new trailer. You see quick shots of Scorpion lighting a fire under a bunch of... They look almost like those terracotta warriors, like in Chinese emperor's tombs. And behind them, there's like an army of other like terracotta-looking warriors. It's straight up. It looks like Onaga's army. I'm pretty sure it's Onaga's army. It looked just like them. I think that pretty much confirmed Onaga as the villain, but we'll see. And then Shao Kahn, he's called General Shao. So he's a general in someone's army here. Could be a general in Onaga's army. In this universe, he didn't kill Onaga. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Onaga. Which is very exciting. And I'm getting my ass kicked. Wait. Hold on, man. See, why is my Deadeye marking? What am I doing wrong? I'm trying to... Oh, there's a guy there. How dare you shoot at me? I'm a hero. Passerby defended. I think it'd be interesting if Rain wasn't a half-god in this. See, I don't... Part of me thinks that Liu Kang can't change that status, though. Like, that's who Rain is. Like, biologically. Liu Kang can change his role, but... But like suddenly, like Rain's no longer like what is he's like a cat now? You know, that's what I mean. I don't think the timeline will change that drastically, where it'll completely change someone's like genetic makeup. Then again, it's all time travel. Who the fuck knows? They do anything. You have to tag your target? Yeah, I thought I just right click. Oh wait, wasn't it like L? I think it was like LB or RB, right? Yeah, let me try that. I forgot what button it was. He has to because he kills him to become emperor in the original timeline. Remember, this is completely new. Anything goes. So Shao Kahn might be loyal to him in this universe. Do you think Kano, Sonny, and Jax will be in the story? Yeah, I think so. They're these classic characters that are a core part of the story. Like, it'd be weird not having them, you know? Although, like I said, all the rules are out the window and anything goes. But it's like, there's certain core... Like, everyone in Mortal Kombat 1, you have to have them. Like, you can't skip out on any of the Mortal Kombat 1 cast. Like, you gotta have them in there. In some way. You have to. Seems like Edeni and Outworld are one world now. Yeah, well, I mean, that was no different than the original timeline, because at some point it merged. So in this world, did they also lose 10 Mortal Kombats and it became part of Outworld? I guess. Because after that, there is no Edenia once it merges. Like if Earthrealm would have merged with Outworld, there wouldn't have been an Earthrealm anymore. It would have just been part of Outworld. I mean, if Raiden's immortal, but it was more of Raiden giving his godly powers to Liu Kang. Yeah, well, Raiden gave up his godhood, though, so... In Aftermath, when Liu Kang wiped everything out and restarted everything again, I guess Raiden's not a god anymore. But why does he have electric powers, though, you know? I feel like it's going to be a Magneto... Alright, here's my prediction. I feel like it's going to be a Magneto situation. Remember in X-Men 3, Magneto loses his powers, right? But at the end, he just has a little bit left. And they tease it, and then by, like, Days of Future Past, he's back to Magneto. Maybe it's that kind of situation where Raiden lost his godhood, but there's still a little bit left, and then it reawakens. I wouldn't mind that. I want to see Raiden as a god again. Alright, De Santa, come on. De Santa. Wait for me, man.
Let's go.
There's no mention of Edenia, just Outworld. Yeah, but why would there need to be a mention of Edenia if it no longer exists, you know? Because if it got absorbed as part of Outworld, that was thousands of years ago. It's just been called Outworld forever. The only reason they mentioned Edenia in the classic timeline was because after Shao Kahn was beaten in 2, basically they restored Edenia. Before that, it's all Outworld. Why'd Liu Kang have fire powers before being a god? Because they're cool. Well, you gotta remember, Liu Kang always had like fireballs and stuff, right? So if Liu Kang fuses Raiden, it's gonna have fire and lightning. It's cool. I think Scorpion's gonna be Kuai Liang. I think 100% he's Kuai Liang. I don't think there's no doubt in my mind that he's not Kuai Liang. And I thought about this. I thought this through. For him to be Hanzo Sashi. So in this universe, the Lin Kuei, it seems that Lin Kuei never split into 2, meaning Lin Kuei and Shirai Ryu. If that never happened, there was no Japanese Shirai Ryu. So in this universe, it's Hanzo Sashi. Maybe he's just a Japanese guy living in Japan happily with his family. He never lost him because he was never part of the Shirai Ryu. Because the Shirai Ryu don't exist. But the mantle of a Scorpion somehow ended up in the Lin Kuei as Kuai Liang, I guess. I don't know. I'm very interested. Ambush! Yeah, it was RB, that's what it was. Alright, now I remember. Why is everyone so hostile to me in this game, man? Like, half the time I'm just minding my own business. People are just constantly harassing me. How'd they build that up there?
Mierda! They're behind us!
Not sure how I feel about that non-split. I mean, if Liu Kang reset the timelines to where essentially people are not at war with each other, that's probably one of the things he would have fixed. It made sense that he'd be like, alright, Lin Kuei, you guys never split.
I thought you was the same
And if you
race.
notice in this universe, Lin Kuei are protectors of Earthrealm, so that's already different. They weren't that until Kuai Liang took over. But I'm already getting vibes that Bi-Han by the end of the game, he's going to be an asshole. By the end of the game, I think he's going to do a power grab.
Follow me. We will leave the wagon here.
Imagine they had Hanzo Sashi up here, but as part of the ninja clan. I hope ninjas came to be even when Kuei never split. When we get Hanzo, pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, so far I've seen no indication. The only Hanzo and Sashi I've seen so far is the cameo Scorpion fighter, because that's classic Scorpion. But again, it's not story part related. Can we get more from Motaro? Yeah, I love Motaro, man. They wanted to put him in 9, you could tell, but they couldn't figure out how to, like, with that gameplay. It's the same reason in Armageddon they took his back legs away. They couldn't figure out how to make him work in a fighting game. But he was in the cutscenes, and then he got killed. I wonder if I should use... Alright, let's go for the Springfield rifle. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Rebels. I don't know why I'm shooting at you. But I've been told that is my job. So I must shoot at you. This game's actually pretty easy. So much fun, though. Look at him go! Barely see him. Oh, by the way, if you guys go on Twitter and follow Todd Garner, the producer of the Mortal Kombat movie, he's posting all kinds of updates for the sequel. Like, they got, like, shots of Outworld, Baraka's chair. Like, he's always posting updates. I'm like, every update he posts, I'm like sitting there analyzing every photo very carefully for clues. I can't wait for that movie. I just want to see Shao Kahn already. Gintaro had somewhat of a story from X Comics, I think. He did, yeah. He was trying to avenge Goro and Goro's father. And he allied with Shiva, and then he got his head cut off. He got his head ripped off by Sonya Blade, who was being mind controlled by Havoc. So, poor Kintaro. He did not last long. And I like his character design to that, because they definitely made him very much like a Catman. I've always thought Goro looked at his best when he's like a Thundercat looking dude. Damn, there's a lot of them over there. I'm coming, my friends. I'm coming. Hey, they're killing all my dudes. I want to kill them. He's my target. You. Cleaning up Mexico. One bullet at a time. I don't see anybody. Where's he at? John Marston, a one-man army. Seeking justice. They had a sniper rifle. Wait. Yeah, no. I wanted to go in close, man. John needs no sniper rifle. Alright, I'll just go in all guns blazing. Damn it. How do I change my position? I hate when he's aiming from the right. I don't know what I pressed. And Fox, 10 months of memberships. Thank you. That was a fast 10 months, right? Yeah, like, I'm a member on Severe Outcomes channel. I noticed the other day, I was like, I think I was like almost a year, and I was like, fuck already? I feel like I became a member there, like, just a couple months ago. Crazy how fast time passed by. Okay, now it's the D-pad. Stealth kill, here we go. CQC! Oh, shit. I missed. Oh, man, there's a bunch popping up on the map. Up there, there's a bunch. Move with the army to the ruins. I am the army. I like this mission. To be honest, Nightwolf can be anyone since Nightwolf title. Let me tell you something. I guarantee Nightwolf is going to be a female this time because we have already seen Mortal Kombat proven time and time again that they like to take alternate endings from past games and make them canon. Fire God Liu Kang, MK9 ended. Now it's canon. If you beat MK11 with Nightwolf, they show a female Nightwolf. Like in the new era, So I bet you it's gonna be a female Nightwolf. It's not gonna be the same guy. That'd be kind of cool to see. Has NetherRealm showed how the cameo selection works? I've got a theory about the roster. They have shown, yeah. When you pick your character, you pick your character, and then there's another character bar just for the cameo fighters. So they're separate character select screens. If that's what you're asking, pretty much how it works. And they already confirmed. Oh, I know. Some of you asked me before if I think it's going to be an optional thing. They announced, they confirmed that it's cameo is part of the core gameplay. Because it's still 1v1. The cameo are just like helper buttons, I guess you can call them. And George, thank you for 38 months of membership. Working our way to the 48 months there. Where are you going? You spelled finale wrong in the stream title. Did I?
I guess we...
What do you mean? No, I didn't. Wait. What are you talking about? I don't even have the word finale in there. Are you trolling me? Will be a finale. Well, no. I never said it was going to be a finale, actually. Because we still got to do Undead Nightmare. I said we might finish the main campaign. There's a difference. Imagine if Noob Saibot becomes something like Bihan's Heartless. I wonder if we'll even get a Noob Saibot in this universe. I do like Bihan as Noob Saibot, but I think I'd prefer Bihan as just a cold, no pun intended, a cold, calculating, bad Sub-Zero. I think he's a lot cooler as Sub-Zero than Noob. Because Noob, for a while, they just didn't even know what to do with that character. And where the hell is Serena, man? People have been requesting Serena for years as like a core fighter. She's only been in 2 fighting games, Mortal Kombat wise. She's been in MK Armageddon because they threw everyone in there, and she was also in Mortal Kombat Tournament Edition, the Game Boy Advance game, and it was real shitty. It's like the Game Boy Advance Deadly Alliance. It's real bad. It's not a good game at all. But they added her as a bonus character in it. She's in it. There's no way you're finishing the main campaign. Yeah, maybe not. But it doesn't matter. If we don't, we'll finish it next time, and then we'll start Undead Nightmare. Because Undead Nightmare, from everything I've seen, is pretty short, right?
What are you waiting for?
So we'll see how far we get today, and then next time it'll be probably a mixture of... Is that bad guy? Nope, there's one right here. Then next time will probably be a mixture of the end of the campaign and Undead Nightmare. And then we can let Herbert Moon get eaten by zombies. I'm Herbert Moon! Oh shit.
Looks like our business is done here, fellas.
Who needs sniper rifles when you have Super John Wick over here? It's like Marvel's Capcom 3 for the assist. Yeah. Some people are saying they don't like that it's 2 versus 2, and it's like, this is not 2 versus 2 at all. Like, the cameo is not a full character. It's literally a button press, they come out, do a move, and leave. I don't know where people are getting 2 versus 2 from. That's not 2 versus 2. Like, you can't swap out the cameo for your main fighter and use them. That's how it works. Third, welcome. That's why it'd be funny if Noob Saibot be Bihan's Heartless. So you want Kingdom Hearts to fuse with Mortal Kombat. Then Bihan kills him and can use his powers along with ice ones. I wonder if Shinnok is, like... I wonder what Liu Kang did to get rid of Shinnok and all that, because he... Like, are the Elder Gods there? We need these answers. I want to know how it all works. Because they said in Liu Kang's bio, it said he basically got rid of all the anticipated threats. But whatever the new threat is, he didn't see it coming at all. But what, see, Onaga, because in the alternate timeline, in the original timeline, he wouldn't have seen Onaga coming at all either, because Liu Kang was dead at the time. He was focused on fixing the situation with the zombie body.
How did you idiots survive this long?
These guys are losers. Reload! Reload! I'm coming. I'm coming. Da! Da! Good shot. I'm gonna dead-eye your ass. Here we go. Oh, how dare you! There we go. There we go. All right, I gotta take cover. I'm hurt. Wait, turn around. This army's not doing a damn thing. It's me doing it. So I'm playing Metroid Prime for 100%. Is this just me, or is there a lot of item you can't get without grapple beam, power bomb? Yeah, there's a lot of once you get the grapple beam and the power bomb, it does open up like the last bit of stuff. I 100%ed it on on the GameCube, not the remaster version. But yeah, it takes a lot to 100% that game because you're gonna get to almost the end of the game before you can actually 100% everything because you do have to have the grapple and the power bomb. Time Crisis Mexico. I love Time Crisis. It's always a fun arcade to play with the foot pedal. It's always fun. It was such a unique thing.
Fine women and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here.
They're just like casually like executing dudes.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Look at them, they're committing war crimes back there, man. These aren't the good guys. I feel like Shinnok was put in a prison. I don't know. Maybe Liu Kang chopped his head off too. Keeps it as a trophy. Oh, look. Now I have enough money to buy the vacant property that I couldn't buy before. There was a vacant property I tried to buy before I started streaming. I couldn't get it. Couldn't afford it. It was $150. Where to now? Did I finish? There's nothing near me. I guess I'll go back here. I gotta ride all the way out here. I could fast travel. See, that's the property. I'm gonna go buy that property. I want that property. Right over.
Go.
Oh, damn. How the hell? How do I get back down? I'm so high up. Oh, no. Hell no. I'm going to fast travel. Screw this. I forgot how to do it. Oh. That's such a pet peeve of mine. Hey, you need a better spot for your camp. Just let me put it right there. Let me put it wherever I want. She's like, what? Like, at that point, I got the bomb morph ball, the Varia suit, and gravity suit, and game feel like punish you for backtracking. Wait until you have... Geek, have you played Metroid Prime 2? Because if you feel that way about 1, Metroid Prime 2 is a whole nother ball game when it comes to backtracking. Like, that game, oh my god. It's one of the reasons... I describe it this way, because I do like Metroid Prime 2. I think it's a very good game. But they went apeshit crazy with the backtracking and the end game items that you need. They went nuts with that. It makes the first game feel like child's play. It's like a junior version of Metroid Prime. Do you think Sidel's going to be evil? I kind of hope not, because they tried that already. Don't do it again. Just go back to classic Sindel or something more similar to it. Shit, where was I going? Is it Escalera? I think it was Escalera, right? Yeah, Prime 1. Yeah, Prime 2. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just burn out. Yeah, Prime 2. You need to... When you get to Prime 2, just be aware that that game is... It's very, very involved. Because you know how at the end of Prime 1... And this isn't a story spoiler, by the way. But at the end of Prime 1... You have to get all the artifacts to open up, like, the final area. Well, you got to collect stuff in Prime 2 also. Except they surprise you with, like, 12 more things that you have to secretly find that the game gives you zero indication of while you're playing through it. And by the end of it, you're already exhausted. You're like, I just want to beat the game. I don't want to find these other secret keys. So, and then you have to go exploring between 2 dimensions. Metroid Prime 2 is a pain in the ass. Whenever you guys see me stream it, because I will eventually, you're going to hear me bitching a lot. Because I like the game, but it drives me batshit crazy. It really drives me nuts.
Easy, partner.
Alright, let's buy this property. There we go. What's in here? Wonder if that's something Liu Kang changes. No Chronicus and no Shinnok, and no Quan Chi to manipulate, kill Hanzo and his clan. Yeah, therefore no Scorpion. Like, that's what I'm saying. Everything has, like, a trail that it's going to affect. But then I wonder how the Scorpion Mantle ended up as part of the Lin Kuei. That's interesting. Dale, welcome. Don't get me started on those guys. Metroid Zero mission all over again. Yeah. Metroid Prime 3 also had something, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad. Metroid Prime 3 had some, like, fuel cells you had to find to power some door on a ship. It wasn't too bad, but it's definitely a problem in 2. It's one of the weakest parts of the game for sure. Oh, I hate having to come back. Armadillo skin. Just because. John, welcome.
Lord, this is nasty.
Remember when you're playing Red Dead 1 and 2, you're into the story, but you could be tired trying to do all the side stuff in DLC? Yeah. Well, that's why on stream I'm just going to focus on the main missions. I'm not going to worry about all the stranger quests and all that. Alright, I guess I'll sleep. Oh! Ow! My legs! My legs! Are you going to stream Prime 2 in preparation for Prime 4? For whenever Prime 4 actually exists. Eventually. I have a lot of other games I want to stream before then. I don't want to play Metro Prime 2 right now. It frustrates me. Oh, Metro Prime 2 had that weird multiplayer mode, too. I remember that. That was kind of fun. Very much thrown in, though. I'm gonna go to sleep. Where's my bed? Oh. Don't get me started on how once you're near the last 2 bosses of Fusion, the game says nothing or you can't go back to the area. Yeah, that's one thing about the 3D ones. They don't really do that. Like, you can go anywhere. Like, they don't really lock you out of areas at a certain point, but it's extreme pain in the ass getting all the stuff in 2. Because yeah, in 2, the main things that you have to get to unlock the last area, you basically have to find them in the I'm trying to remember correctly. You gotta find them in the, I think it's in the Dark Dimension that you find them. But you have to have a certain visor equipped and look at the right spot where they're located, because they're also invisible. It's a pain in the ass, I'm telling you. It's a nightmare. And also in 2, the bosses are incredibly hard. Even on normal, like, they jacked up the difficulty on the bosses intensely in 2. And some of them have multiple phases, and they take forever to get their health down. And if you die fighting them after like half an hour, you got to start the whole fight all over again, because it takes you right back to where you saved. No checkpoints. Mexican Caesar. This time Johnny Cage doesn't have his green energy anymore. Thoughts? I have no idea. I guess maybe he hasn't unlocked the ability to use it yet? Unless his lineage has changed? But yeah, he doesn't have his green energy anymore.
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you.
See, DeSanta's kind of a dick.
You boys using women soldiers?
I don't like
now?
this dude. I want to shoot him.
Costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
Santo mariconcito, me encontraste algunas chicas. Ay, mamacita.
Oh shit, he's trying to get little concubine women.
These 2 Patriots were keen to make your acquaintance with Coronel. Fantastic. I love Patriots.
God, they're all dirty perverts, man.
And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes. I wanted to talk to you about it. De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted. His Excellency, El Coronel, would like to employ you in escorting a train down Rebel country.
Oh, escort mission. You hear that?
Well, you'll have the honor of...
Another patriot?
Of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offer?
I feel like if this was modern day, this dude would have been a, or at least in the 80s, this dude would have been a cartel member.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
He might have been a straight up drug lord. Say in the live event that Liu Kang removed his powers. Well, I mean, not literally removed Johnny Cage's powers, but yeah, whatever changes he did, for whatever reason, resulted in it. Because Liu Kang changing time obviously changed a lot of different factors. Are you going to ride with me on the wagon? Yeah, hold on. I can say this: Metroid Prime is the type of shooter I like. The same reason I like Fallen War of Cybertron. They're just being fun. And that EA stuff. Oh yeah, no, all the Metroid games are like that. Especially, I love how they did Metroid Prime 3. Because one thing about Metroid Prime 2 Echoes is that the open world, like it does get a bit boring because it's too big.
Are you awake?
And it all kind of looks the same. In Metroid Prime 3, you go to different planets. So that made it way more interesting.
You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
Next Marshall will jump cactus while we eavesdrop. Please no. We had enough eavesdropping in freaking Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Right? We don't need any more of that. I'm done with eavesdropping. Wait till I play for your side. Then it can make me mad. I'm still alive. Wait. There. Thought there was another one. Oh damn it! I let go of the trigger. No! Oh, he got lit up.
Good work. I cannot see any more of them.
The cartels and the army work together very well, especially for money and drugs. No matter what time. That is true. The army and the government over there is definitely in bed with drug cartels. Shit, that's been documented.
We're on our way to
They don't care.
trade through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
Soldado, ¿quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. La Escalera. People have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless. But
So they're
not
planning a large
brainless.
attack.
There is something wrong.
Yeah, we're getting ambushed any second now. It's too quiet.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had
Maybe you
praised
just
my
need to
actions
take a piss or
and
something.
And called me a hero. He asked for me to be
You miss
given
Red
this
Dead Redemption. I
important
can't wait to play 2
assignment.
sometime.
Why?
I have it. I bought it when it first came out. I just haven't
Cabron
touched
hates
it.
me.
I'll stream
Yeah,
it sometime.
but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for
And there's the ambush.
another ambush.
Oh, that's a headshot right there. And me as well. There. See you up there too. How did that guy live? No, he's dead now.
Les voy a masacrar.
Is that our trade?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule.
U.S. government interferes in Mexico and manipulates the cartels and military. Thank goodness those things are done.
A good start.
Are they? Are they? I feel like we always stuck our nose in business and done wrong with this.
What is your weapon of choice?
What do you mean?
Come, my
Best
friend.
geopolitical talk,
Belt
boring
is
stuff.
full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly. Truth. You're ridiculous.
We are close to Chuparosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
Perdido.
20,000 pesos in Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of...
I love that last name. Escuela.
Do you know
It's
where
Javier's
Escuela
school.
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels.
Sarcasm doesn't translate through text. No, I think everyone understood that you were being sarcastic.
For you. How
Because it's an outrageous statement actually
Call it what
believing
you
that.
want, gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying
Anyone else voting Saiyan this year? King Vegeta.
His propaganda is everywhere. He
That's who's
promises
gonna be
women,
president. King Vegeta.
gold, and, of course, you come. Money and the chance to interfere in business that is not your own.
Anyone want to attack me?
How can
I'm
any-
ready.
Do
Let's
not
go.
do anything stupid, gringo.
How dare you call me gringo?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Olinde doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Damn, he's starting to go work with the rebels. Against the Empire. I haven't played a Star Wars game in a while. What's the last Star Wars game I played?
Soldados,
Oh, the Clone Wars with that annoying-ass final boss. I still don't know how I did that. That was a nightmare. Oh, God, I'm never doing that again. I just got PTSD. Ugh. Voted Vegeta for a Broly's Towel Boy. I hope, man, I can't wait for them to bring the series back. I wonder what's taking so long for them to bring back Super.
You recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling.
It's been such a long time.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say.
Like, the manga's continued, but it's like... And right now, the manga's caught up to... Well, I mean, it's past. We've had a bunch of sagas already in the manga. But now they're doing the Cell Max
Can't be
thing.
that hard.
But it's like, well, what are you going to do afterward? Like, where's the series, man?
Don't worry,
And it's
Cap.
already departed
I've used
so
one of these
far from
before.
what the show was.
For a
Like,
cold-hearted killer, you're an
they're going to be
anxious
so
son of a
different from
bitch,
each
ain't you?
other. Which is kind of cool. I like that. Because you don't quite know what to expect. There's a lot of big changes between the manga and the series. But I want the series to come back. I want them to do the Moro arc and shit, everything that we haven't seen in anime before.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
I wish there was an actual arcade version in UMK. Yeah, but the problem is, here's the issue with that. They can do it. They wouldn't be arcade boards, basically. It'd be like PCs inside is what they do with the modern arcades now. But it's a really in-depth game. They're not just going to strip it down to just an arcade mode and make an arcade machine, especially when they're not going to get the profit back. They're not going to get the profit back in arcades. Arcades don't make money anymore. Which is why when you go to the actual arcades that are successful, it's so, unless they're like stupid ticket machines, you know, and like kids games, I'm talking real arcade with real games to play. Every time you see successful ones now, they're making all their money off of liquor. Because they're usually barcades. Usually you pay like a fee to go in. Or you pay like a certain amount on like a card that you swipe. But they make all the money off liquor at the bar. Like this, again, the successful ones. The ones that don't do that, they close down pretty quickly. There's no money in arcades. At least when it comes to the actual games. Like, no one's going to put quarters in the machine anymore. Or swipe a card to play a game individually. It just doesn't happen. Which, if you go to like a mall or like a theater that has arcades, that's why you notice no one's ever playing this. Because it's like, oh, it costs you $1.50 to play this. It's like, no, we have emulators. So, it's, I get why they don't do that. It'd be cool to have as a novelty. But are they ever going to officially release an arcade? Nah, there's no money for that. They're just going to release the game on console.
We're nearing the town. No pares el tren.
They've been hesitant to pick the Super Anime up again? Yeah, man, they need to. The only Japanese voice actor passed away and the narrator passed during the pandemic. I think it'll come back in a matter of time, especially since Toriyama already, what's Totoro or whatever his name, like, Toriyama's got his successor. And I like the way he does the story and everything. And especially, man, like, I want to see the, like, granola art and all that, because it's got, like, we have Black Frieza now, who's, like, ultra dangerous, apparently. Sounds like he can one-hit Jiren, which is nuts. And on top of that, you got Ultra Ego Vegeta. Like, there's so much new stuff we have not seen officially yet animated. And then that story arc of Granola is very Bardock heavy. I love Bardock, man. Come on. Oh. Damn it, there's so many of them. Why would you keep running up to me with a horse, man? I got a Gatling gun. What the fuck are you gonna do? Get your shit, go away, man. I feel so bad, I'm hitting the horses. I swear I'm trying not to hit the horses. But I keep accidentally shooting them. I just want to shoot the band legs. The band legs. Commando! Get the hell out of here. Oh, I shot the horse again. It was a necessary loss. He's badass. This reminds me of Resident Evil 5. When you're on the turret and they're chasing on the motorcycles and shit. Oh no! Oh, I'm about to get killed. Can I take cover while I'm on this? I guess it's easier to kill the horses. I'm gonna have to. Does anyone see a chain of this Gatling gun? Trying to figure out where the infinite bullets are coming from. See, it's a magical, a Western Gatling gun, alright? It didn't need bullets. See, when you have a family, you don't need bullets. It's a Vin Diesel Gatling gun, alright? Diesel design. My train engine's all fucked up. End this. This has to stop. Oh god, I barely made it. Oh no, it's not over yet. Damn it. Oh no, I'm about to lose. What the hell, man? There's so many. No. Bullshit. You know what's funny about The Legend of Chun-Li on DVD? Nothing's funny about The Legend of Chun-Li. It's an awful movie. The Street Fighter 4 animated OVA, like Capcom knew they messed up. That's on the Chun-Li DVD? I have that. It's Street Fighter 4 that ties that vine. That came with my collector's edition of Street Fighter 4. That's not just on there. They probably just slapped it in there to make people... Man, wow, they really jammed that in there to get people to buy that shitty movie. Yeah, but that came with the collector's edition of Street Fighter 4. I guess they really wanted to increase those Legend of Chun-Li sales. How about make a good movie instead? That feels like it goes on forever. So I gotta kill the guys first that are closest to the engine. Basically. That's endless though, man. I feel like Gears of War I'm fighting Locust. Oh my god, I can't even pay attention in front of me. I gotta keep shooting at the sides to keep coming from there. Bitch. Yeah, look how fast that dude is. Fuck, man, they just speed by. How is the hell of my train engine going down that quickly area? Don't you keep shooting it? Am I causing damage to it? No, I'm not causing any damage to it. There better not be friendly fire to the train. I gotta protect it. Yeah, no, it's the train. It's that I have to protect. I'm not shooting that. I think you streamed the old Western game called Good. I like that game, actually. I'll probably do it sometime. I think I 100%ed that game back in the day on 360 with Thomas Jane. So good. It was pretty good. I haven't played that in years. Are we safe? It's fire anyway. Hey, isn't that where I left from? I think that's where I left from when I traveled to Mexico.
I think that's all of them. We do not have far to go.
Holy
The
shit.
base camp is just at
That was
the
quite
top
the
of
battle.
hill.
That was
Sir,
bad.
welcome.
You did well, compadre.
Have you ever talked about a new Street Fighter movie? It's not talk. They are doing a Street Fighter movie by Legendary,
I don't think
the
the
studio that does like
come back from
did
this.
like Man of Steel and all
Want to kill
that.
him, or should I?
So maybe
No.
they'll take it seriously.
Till I find a Squella, he's more.
But yeah, they're
useful
doing
than
it.
alive.
It's been in production for a while. There's not really any updates on it besides the fact that it's happening. But yeah, apparently they're going to take it seriously. However, let me say this. They said the same thing about the Legend of Chun-Li. They had the audacity to compare the Legend of Chun-Li. They said it was going to be the Batman Begins of
Here we are.
Wars.
Thank God.
Okay,
We are lucky to be
it was
alive.
not the Batman Begins.
Go to the
The video
camp.
game movies.
The
It was
base commander
terrible.
will want to speak to you.
Hit that like button harder than Rudy Gilman hit the box office bomb floor. There you go. All right, let's see the Gatling gun. I want to keep this thing, man. There were literally a million bullets coming in that thing.
Senor Barstow!
Legit infinite ammo.
Senor Marston, thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious
Guy looks like a
day.
park ranger.
Vamos. Rapido antes. que
Rudy
nos
Gilman,
ataquen
Teenage
otra vez.
Kraken. That movie doesn't look very great.
Socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
My actually my fiance and my daughter are watching it right now. They left to go watch it. My daughter also. I'm sure kids will like it. Kids like anything though. You're becoming more famous. Posses, bounty hunters, and other pursuit wait twice as long before repeatedly accosting you. Yeah, that's right. You better leave me alone. Alright. Do I gotta travel all the way back? Where are the letters on my map? I don't see the letters on my map. The L is over there. Why don't I see it on my map? Hollywood's not having the best summer so far. Yeah, well, you know, I think they've had a good couple of movies. Like Transformers. Did anyone see Rise of the Beast? That was a good ass movie. I think it made a decent amount of money too. Even the Flash, I like the Flash. I thought Flash was pretty good. The CG was shit, but I mean that was obvious from the show. The CG in that movie looks real bad. But overall, I thought it was a good movie. It made no money. But I think a lot of it had to do with the whole Ezra Miller situation. Doesn't surprise me. I'm pretty sure when we see the Flash again, it's going to be Wally West. They're probably just going to leave Barry Allen behind and say, fuck it. Oh, here he is. All the way down there. Oh, my God. Let me fast travel Chuparosa. That's a lot of walking. Chuparosa. Here we go. Chuparosa it is. Imagine if MK3 had Hanzo look like Hiroyuki Sanada. And also have him be... Oh, I would love that. I like that Hiroyuki Sanada. That's the actor that played him in the new movie, right? Isn't that who it is? I liked him as Scorpion. I think he's cool. I've always liked that actor, though, and everything he's in. I always remember him from The Last Samurai. He was the guy that didn't like Tom Cruise, but then he became his bro in the final battle. I like that actor. I think he's a really good actor. And he's in John Wick, too. He played John Wick's friend. Am I the only one that enjoys the original Street Fighter movie? Absolutely not. That movie is an absolute classic. I think most people on this channel at least see it as a guilty pleasure. That's a fantastic film. Legend of Chun-Li is a different story, but no, a lot of people like the Van Damme movie. Just how goofy it is. There's fast travel in this game. Oh my god, I got on my horse everywhere. To be fair, Michael, I didn't know there was fast travel until people in the chat told me too. You gotta do your campfire and then you go on your horse. I wouldn't have known that if people didn't tell me. I would have been running around too. You know what's funny though? In the new Assassin's Creed games, the big ones, I don't even like using fast travel. I actually like traveling from one end to the other because there's always something to find. Like I'll find a treasure map or like a side quest or something. So I don't even like fast traveling in Assassin's Creed very much. I want to see DMC film in live action. I don't think they'd be able to pull it off. I just don't think it'd be good. I think DMC's fine how it is. I don't think it needs a movie. Put the quotes on fantastic, please. I will now put quotes around that. I mean every word. Fantastic. With a capital fat F. No quotes required. What do you think of the idea of Hanzo being part of the same clan as Kenshi? Well, Kenshi's he's not part of a clan. Kenshi left the, he was part of the Yakuza. In his back, if you look at his backstory, his family was Yakuza.
Señor Marston, mamá, papá, este es el gringo que me salvó.
Muchas gracias. My family's indebted to you. Forgive my English.
What's happening?
Great and terrible things. The revolution is coming. The country will be in turmoil once more. This time, we hope it's the last time.
Does that seem likely?
With Abraham Reyes, anything is possible.
Where's your family going?
My parents and my brother are headed to the hills. My sister has to flee. The army have an unfortunate way of treating women.
And you?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Don't worry about me, Mr. Marston. I'm living in history. I'm not afraid to die.
Your nobility's almost as affecting as your naivete.
I would rather be dead than a cynic like you, Mr. Marston.
Thoughts on Suicide Squad anime? What anime? Is that what that is that's coming out? I saw like a Harley Quinn anime. Is that like a full-blown Suicide Squad thing?
Mr. Marston, can I ask one more favor of you? Can you take my sister to the docks? We are sending her to work for a kind man in the Yucatan. She's too young for revolution.
Okay. Anything I can do to help out?
The boat leaves at sundown.
Talking about DMC, what happened to the anime got axed? I have no idea. Since I made my last, let me see when I made that video. I made a video about production update, but it was a while ago now. And it was like the last bit of news. Let's see. Devil May Cry Netflix. Let's see when I made that. Because that would have been the last time there was an update. 1 year ago, I made that update. Over a year ago at this point. There was an update with production details, but there's nothing since then. I don't know. I have no idea. They've been very quiet about it. I know that Castlevania has been taking longer because the production team also got hired to work on Kong. Or the Skull Island series, which is actually really good if you watch it. Like, it was actually a really good series. I was impressed. It's got that same animation style too, obviously, but that's part of the reason Castlevania took so long. Part of their team had to go work on Skull Island, but that show's done and released already. So I imagine we're going to start getting some more Castlevania updates. Uh-oh. We got army.
¡Paren! ¡Papeles! Este camino está prohibido.
What do they want now?
Yeah, is that Suicide Squad anime? Is that going to be part of the new DCU, or is it just like a standalone thing?
Te conozco. Eres un pinche rebelde. ¡Disparen! ¡No me dejen escapar!
Oh, you want to shoot me?
Go! Get away from them!
Ah!
Is that an army checkpoint? What is that wagon doing? Go, Len. We will have to.
Man, I hate being timed.
This is a very bad idea.
Like, I'll make it there. You don't have to time
We
it.
cannot slow down.
You see, like, blood squirting out of her. She's getting shot totally. Oops.
The army is everywhere looking for rebels. We need to avoid any checkpoints we see.
Go, horsies. I hope I make it in time. Kind of disappointed Seis Manos bombed. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that show. I never finished it. I started watching it and I liked it. Man, I completely forgot. That was a couple years back now, right? I thought it was a good show for being an original property, too. It was an original create. Oh, and you know what other show was good?
We can make it through this.
What was it called? Blood of Zeus? Blood of the Gods? You guys know what I'm talking. I forgot the name. Blood of the Gods, right? I think it was called something like that. That was good too. But yeah, it was like a new IP. And no one was really talking about it.
Get rid of them. We cannot lead them to the others.
Hold on, I get it. Oh wow. Wait, can I not shoot them? It wasn't letting me shoot. And it was Blood of Zeus. That's what it was. Pre-pandemic, I binged the whole season of Day of Trial. I remember I liked it.
They are good horses.
Damn, man, I got my ass kicked. Get in. Is there gonna be a DMC show by the same team as DMC? I don't know. I don't know if it's still there. They had Netflix has the license for a Netflix DMC show by the same team that produced the Castlevania series. And there were some production updates about a year ago, but it's been completely silent since then. I have no idea if it's still happening or not. I don't know. And Adi Shankar was heavily involved. But I think he had a falling out with Netflix. Because he was producer of Castlevania. And then with the new Castlevania series, there's a lot of legal drama going on behind the scenes between him and Netflix. Because with the new Castlevania Netflix series, they started production on that without even telling him. He got booted out of it, basically. And I don't know if where the lawsuit, I don't think the lawsuit ended yet. I think it's going, but I know he had a legal battle with them claiming that they broke their contract by not involving him. So I know that was the thing happening with Nocturne. There were some legal issues with it because Netflix just hired new people, had the animation studio start working on it, and the original producing series were like, what the fuck is this? So, I don't know. We'll see.
Keep going, we can make it!
Suck it!
I see more by the train track. Go to the right.
Oh god.
Por el amor de Dios!
Yeah, man.
They are still chasing us. Get rid of them.
I can't get rid of them. I can't shoot. I assume I have to get off.
I think we should go. You have to lose them, senor.
I guess that's what I had to do. I don't know. I didn't know how to shoot while I'm driving. Yeah, I tried to take out the gun and it's not... Wait, why did it let me take it out now all of a sudden?
Look, straight ahead.
I think that might have been a glitch.
Gracias a Dios.
Yeah, look, now it's letting me. It wasn't letting me take it out before. Okay. I guess I can shoot now. Now it's letting me. Literally, I was pressing left trigger before too, and it wasn't letting me. Now it is. Weird. So apparently, yes, you can. If it lets you. Cactus in the way.
Stay left.
Stay left.
Don't let them stop us now. We are nearly there.
See? When it actually lets you shoot, it works. I like it. I could have killed the other ones a lot quicker had I been able to shoot. Made it. Oh, by the way, you know what else is really good on Netflix that I just binge watched the other day? You guys remember, anyone remember American Gladiators in the 90s?
Will I see you when I return?
Not likely. I ain't planning on staying very long.
In some other life, then.
Maybe. You should get going. Travel safely.
But, yeah, American Gladiators, they had a Netflix documentary on it. It was really good. Showed all the behind-the-scenes stuff and everything. That show, I didn't realize how much drama behind the scenes was going on in that show. But I used to love watching it. There was a Super Nintendo game, too. We made it! I got this horse-drawn carriage now. It used to come on Saturdays for me. Yeah, it was such a good show. American Gladiators was awesome. It's funny, too, because if you watch... My memories of that show are from, like, the later seasons. Because if you watch the documentary, they talk about how rough the first season was. And I was like, oh, my God. Like, the first season looked like shit. It just looked like a bunch of homemade stuff that they did. I don't remember it looking like that. But I guess I started watching it when, like, the production was already, like... They were investing a lot more money into it. Like, in season 2 and 3 and beyond. All those people were juicing, though, man. That's how they were so huge. Got that documentary on my watch list. It's really good. They really give us some insight into how it worked back then. Watch out! People don't know how to drive here. I guess time hasn't changed that much. Athletic people versus roided up monsters. Yeah, they were all juicing. Well, most of them. To be fair, though, like, back in the day, like, a lot of bodybuilders were doing that. Like, even Arnold, like, that dude was juicing like crazy for a while. I don't know anything about American Gladiators, but I heard the contestant played Motaro. It wasn't the contestant. He was one of the American Gladiators, one of the original. It's Malibu. Yeah, he was Motaro in the in MK Annihilation. You can totally see it. He's the one with the long flowing hair. They're trying to get the kids all excited that the guy from American Gladiators is Motaro. Motaro. You're in, welcome. I was riding a wagon because I took the wagon. Last mission. On the last mission, I had the wagon. I gotta be almost there. Whoa! Whoa, I thought I was gonna fall off the canyon edge. Good lord. Of course, everyone on American Gladiators is juicing. Pro wrestlers do it too. So did Schwarzenegger. Yeah. Yeah, people typically don't naturally get as big as these dudes. Like, they were hulks. Unless they actually had gamma radiation flowing through their veins.
Oh, Mr. Merson.
Have you watched My Adventure with Superman? Not yet. I saw he has a Sailor Moon transformation though.
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abraham Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, yet he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I am little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abraham the man he is.
She's like a Cinderella.
He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism.
Turbo and Thunder were the two most massive gladiators. I'm amazed they didn't injure people in full contact events.
Sure.
If you watch the documentary, they talk about how many injuries they had. There were a lot of injuries behind the scenes, and they were not prepared for how many injuries they would have to deal with.
Oh my God!
From contestants and the people that actually glided. I was like Laser just because his name, Laser. That sounds awesome. Lance, thank you for the $5 for Super Chat of the Month, which makes you in the top spot, actually. Thank you. $5. Warner Brothers Brazil posted a video talking about MK voice actors. And MK1. They talked about Scorpions. Name dropped Hanzo Hasashi. It was edited out later. So two things. It was either edited out because they want to keep it on the down low, or it was edited out because it was a mistake. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. I still stand by the theory that I think it's Kuai Liang. And the last trailer is what convinced me, because he talked about how he's like, him and Smoke are real close buds. So I was like, yeah, that's Kuai Liang's relationship with Smoke in the classic time. That's it. I will see. I don't know. I think, man, they'd be cool if they kept it a mystery. Because they're probably going to ruin it in the trailer. I kind of hope we don't know until, like, I'm sitting here playing the game and we stream it. That'd be cool. I always remember American Gladiators being on Family Matters. Yeah, Steve Urkel got knocked off the joust. They talk about that too.
El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
Smoke went for a mirror. Look, I love Smoke's short hair. He looks cool. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you.
I saw on Twitter someone was bitching. I don't know who they are. It was a random post I saw. Someone was bitching under the Mortal Kombat 1 trailer, saying that they messed up because the Lin Kuei are all supposed to be Chinese, and Smoke's not Chinese in this one. I was like, the Lin Kuei were never, they were never all Chinese. Cyrax? Is Cyrax Chinese? No, he's not. He's literally from Africa. He's from a country in Africa. I think it was West Africa. And Smoke is from Prague. He's from the Czech Republic. Let's take it for another 5. Appreciate it. Feels easier to make Hanzo an adopted bro of Bihan. I'd be okay with that than to give Kuai Liang all of Scorpion's identity and delete Hanzo. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think that's my preferred option right there. I think I would prefer that it's Bihan and Hanzo is adopted into the clan as a brother. And that Kuai Liang, maybe for now we don't see him, but Kuai Liang also has Sub-Zero powers, and he's just Tundra in this one. I think that would be my preferred way. But then the question is, would Hanzo know if he's adopted? I don't know. Would he know? Maybe not.
You were almost a jerk.
Back in food, where we at? We are entering this fort to rescue her lost love. Leslie, welcome. I see a gun here. Finish the execution. Who's the executioner? There's 3 of them. Oh, God. Oh, shit. They shot him. Come on. You were so mad in your last stream. It was funny. Oh, the Callisto DLC? Yeah, because it sucked. I really feel like I wasted $15. It was awful. It was genuinely awful DLC. Like, I think it was the perfect example of how not to do DLC. Like, DLC has to feel familiar and at the same time be fresh and new. It was just more the same. With some gimmicks in there. In the bio robots. They just threw a bunch of them all at once. Okay, yeah, it wasn't good. They still shot him. Alright, you know what? I'm about to just go down there and do Deadeye. I think that might be a better option here. Oh shit. I'm hurt. I was hurt. Did they shoot him? Yeah, they shot him. They got Dead Space remake was really good. Yeah, it's embarrassing how bad Callisto. Even the base game of Callisto isn't horrible. It's not. But after that DLC, like I'm okay if they retire that franchise, as little as it lasted. There we go. Safe, dude. Haha. Eat that bullet. You eat that one. And you have this one. Reyes is safe. You mean the one where Terry Crews was one of them? Oh, Thunderdome? I never watched it. I remember that. I remember for a while they were trying to do a lot of those like combat sports after American Gladiators took off.
Untie me. We must escape now while we have the chance.
Ugh. I live.
Now please cut me free, senor.
I prefer Hanzo being from Kenshi's clan and roaming the worlds and ninja. Yeah, I don't think there's been any indication of that though.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida. Quick, find us a horse. You will have to ride. I am too weak.
I'm too weak. You're lazy. So there's a horse right here. Let's go. Have you seen Pearl? Pearl. What's Pearl? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar, man.
Now ride like a wind, my friend.
Come on, easy up now.
Elite gifted the first membership of the month. Who will be the lucky recipient? Dale Santaford. You are the lucky recipient.
Time, monster. You don't
Thank you very
belong in
much.
this world.
Horror movie with David Corns. Oh yeah. No, you had said that to me. No, I haven't seen it yet.
The army's coming.
I forgot what it was called. No, I haven't checked it out yet.
Carajo, here they come.
I still think it's funny that he looks so much like Henry Cavill Superman. Like he just looks like a junior version. Like he legit looks like that's his little brother.
Mira, I see more in front of us.
God damn it!
You dare strike me? Oh shit, one lived. He lived, and Dead Card gifted 5. CLW, Jake Lang, Mika Fresh, Norton Roos, and Latrice Goodman. Here, let me turn the notification off so you guys don't don't hear it a million times. Let me jot that down here. Very cool. I'll probably be doing some channel voting probably next week sometime, by the way. As we work through our voting feeds. We got oh shit! He fell off! You idiot! Get back in, jackass! There we go.
What is your name, my friend?
Yeah, we got Spider-Man
John
Shattered
Marston.
Dimensions next week. That was a channel member
The
vote.
American who was working for
We got
Allende.
Dragon Ball Revenge
I
King
ain't working
Piccolo
for
coming up too.
nobody.
It's
I'm
another
here
one.
because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
How
This
do
is
you
like a
know
nice
my
relaxing
young
little
lover,
area.
Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long back.
I will not forget this, compadre.
He called her Laura.
Rewarding, money, women. Luisa, if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You've been spending too much time with Captain De Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
He called her by a different name.
I am free again.
This guy's
I will write
trifling.
a poem about this day.
How's your vacation? It was actually very much needed. It was hard though, because a lot of the time I was like, oh man, I want to stream it or something. I forced myself to take a break. It's important to do that.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun on my birthday at Volcano Bay. It was a very cool park. And it was nice too because it was so hot that the water was not cold at all. It felt kind of refreshing. But yeah, it was crazy hot. Definitely had to apply sunblock a couple times that day.
I remember her.
I had to get water shoes because the floor was burning hot. Luisa.
Come on.
There you are.
Abraham, Mr. Marston.
Oi.
The revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, young. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
We await you.
Best of luck to both of you.
I love that broken
I need to find
Spanish.
2 men so I can return to America.
I have so many family members that
I
start
will
just
help
like
you
that.
find those men, and in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? Bye, young. Vente conmigo.
Dude's all messed up.
Sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
Amazing singer. They're gonna have Invincible Season 2 news and The Walking Dead news, SDCC, in a couple weeks. Yeah, I started watching Dead City. It's actually really good. I like that show a lot. It's very interesting. Maggie's still pissed off at Negan though. she's always butting heads with him. I mean, I get it, but damn, like you need to focus on working together. Back to the D. It's nighttime. I guess we'll just ride over there. Enjoy the cool evening.
Come on.
Just notice your character looks like Clint Eastwood in his cowboy movies. Yeah, I mean, generic cowboy. It's the poncho is what it is. I think doesn't Clint Eastwood wear the poncho in his old westerns? Do you watch the OG series in order to get into Dead City or not really? Alright, here's the thing. I see you're asking if you need to watch the OG series. Yes and no. The reason I say that is because it's a direct continuation following Negan and Maggie from the original series. So this is a standalone story from the original series, but the characters are... So you're not going to have any emotional investment in these characters if you didn't watch the original show. But to understand the storyline in this show, no, you don't have to watch the original Walking Dead. You'll get enough context clues and everything in it to get it, but I personally wouldn't watch it without having watched the original series. You're just not going to be invested in the show. And that's one of the downsides to these really long-lasting shows and eventual spin-offs, is if you weren't there for the ride, like, you're just not going to have the same emotional investment in the show. It's a good show, though. But yeah, it's a lot to take in at this point. And in my opinion, I don't think The Walking Dead was very good for like the last couple seasons. The last season I liked, but in my opinion, there were a couple seasons before that it was kind of a drag to watch. You know, as people left the show and new characters came in and out, and it got really messy for a while. But still, show I think was worth following all the way through. It's got just enough interesting characters left, and now I like that they're taking two of the most interesting and putting them in the Dead City show. But yeah, if you didn't watch the original series, you're not going to care about anything happening, honestly. When did OG Walking Dead stop being good? Before the last season. There were like the season before that and the one before that. I forgot what number. What did they end? Season 10, I think? There was a while, like, in my opinion, like, after Rick left the show, I don't know, to me it just wasn't anywhere near as interesting. And, like, some of these new characters that they would kill off, like, I just didn't care. It didn't have the same effect as people you lost, like, at the beginning of the series. I guess, alright, if I say, for me, like, near the end of the whole Whisperer War situation, I think for me, from there to the last season was where I wasn't really interested anymore. I watched it. I still watch. I watched the whole thing. I watched every episode. But every episode to me, I was just like, nah. The last season was really good, though. I liked the last season. Do you have to watch past season 9 in order to follow Dead City? Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good idea. Because that, like I said, it's a direct continuation of where the characters left off. So that's how, at least for Maggie and Negan. It's a direct continuation for the leave off at the end of the show. So yeah, I mean, without watching it, like, there's gonna be some blank spots there. I think I have to come back in the morning. I'm gonna go save. Season 9 through 11 were masterpieces of television. I stand by that. I didn't think so. I think my favorite parts of that show, I still think some of the best parts of that show were like early on with the governor. That was really good. And the jail. To me, I think that was like the peak of the show. It was really well done. Well, and the Alexandria and the Saviors was really good. Save. The problem with Walking Dead is the same problems with CW Flash, where they start off strong, but felt repetitive later on. Yeah. Well, and also as the show, and I get it, it's by design. The show was like, hey, zombies are bad, but people are worse. I get it. But after a while, like, at some point in the show, you start forgetting about the zombies. Like, they're just, like, inconveniences in the background, and really the real bad guys are humans. It's like, man, like, I want the zombies to be, like, a threat again, and eventually they're, you know, every once in a while they'll pop up and cause a bunch of chaos and destruction, but most of the time you're just like, man, like, people forgot that the zombies are the bad guys here. Yeah, the show has a lot of, like, oh, the people are worse than the walkers. I think the last episode I watched was the one with the Pikes. It didn't hit the same as in the comics. Yeah, I didn't read the comic version.
Your milestone. Good news.
That part was brutal,
The
though.
Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo. Dámelo. Besito. Besito. Un beso conventional. Look at
These
that
poor
ass.
women are just trying to get away from this man.
I'll save her for later.
It's horrible.
Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh?
Shit.
Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo who is also a friend of our country.
I could just blast these
Bienvenido.
two away.
We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt? They have been captured in Chuparosa. I want you and DeSanta to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them. It is my gift to you for all your help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect them in. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all?
You know, I just thought of it. I'm gonna have to stream
Take care of Senor
Shattered Dimensions from my
Vámonos, cabrón.
actual Xbox 360. I looked it up. It's not backwards compatible.
Mi amor. Mi amor.
Few of those third-party Activision games are those licensed Activision games. They always
Follow
lose
me.
the damn
A wagon
licenses.
has already been prepared.
Which means no digital, no backwards compatibility. Such a good game, though. I really like it. Again, Mash X to doubt, right? That's another game I gotta play sometime, L.A. Noire. It's sitting in my collection unloved and unfinished. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but they remastered that game, right? Isn't there a PS4 remaster of L.A. Noire, or am I imagining that?
Let's go.
I have
Right ahead of us.
the original PS3 version. I think there's a remaster. If there's a remaster, I'm gonna get that. Here we are, Chuparosa.
Here we are. Go, my friend. We're in the church.
There is a remaster for L.A. Noire? Yeah, I thought it was PS4. I'm gonna have to download that
Very
one.
reassuring. Why are they in the church?
I'm coming for you. Why am I not shocked Activision and Microsoft have always had friction? It's not even just Activision and Microsoft. Activision with their licensed games, they always have problems. They never, you know, the issue is they never hold on. They're never able to hold on to the license. Transformers, Ninja Turtles, Spider-Man, all those games get delisted. They had issues with Ultimate Alliance DLC in the remaster, the re-release for PS4, because of licensing issue. I don't know what it is about licensing issues with Activision, but I've always preached, if there's an Activision game that you really want, and it's a licensed, like, third-party game, like Transformers or something, get it when it comes out, because there's no guarantee you're ever going to be able to get it. They delist them all the time. Like Fall of Cybertron, like, they have a beautiful, beautiful Xbox One version. And a lot of people don't even know about it, because it never released on disc. It was digital only. And it got delisted fairly quickly. They lost the license to Transformers. It got delisted. So you can't, if you didn't get it already, you can't. The only way to play Fall of Cybertron is PS3 and 360. You can't play the Xbox One version. And it looks a lot better. The Sony owned the right to make a Spider-Man game. Well, Insomniac's got Spider-Man rights right now, but before it was Activision and Beanox. Activision had the Spider-Man rights for years, and Beanox was the developer.
Mr. Master, gracias for your service to this land.
Oh, what an act. See, I told you this guy was a dick, man. I knew I couldn't trust him. I wanted to shoot him right at the beginning. You see? Web of Shadows, sadly, is gone. Yeah, it's another example. You have to have those on disc. You know, like, you can't. You're not going to download those anywhere, and they're not going to be backwards compatible. But yeah, they basically just release them on disc. You still get them. You just can't. You know, they're just not going to. They're not going to do backwards compatibility updates for them ever. Man, damn you, DeSanta. Web of Shadows. Rogue, next Friday, I'm streaming the game that you claim that I already streamed. Shattered Dimensions. You'll see. I'll show you the achievement list right when I start the game. Damn, this loading time's taking forever. What the hell is this? Wow. Oh my god. Help me, rebels. Although I've killed many of you. This does. I remember having trouble tracking down Transformers Devastation a year or two ago. Delisted, yeah. And that was digital because I have it digital. I have it on my Xbox downloaded. You streamed it, sir. I say the achievement list with the date of the last achievement. It will be years ago. I specifically remember when I bought that game, when it first came out, I played it all the way up until the final stage, and then it fell in the backlog. I got it. I have not touched that game on stream.
Don't just stand there! Kill these traitors! ¿Dónde está De Santa?
Here's De Santa, you son of a bitch. I have a gun. In the dick. Oh, by the way, yeah, recently I did start up the Friday voting for the Friday games too. You guys picked. I have a Call of Duty coming up that I've been playing so many long games lately that I want to throw some in there that are fairly short. So I want to do a Call of Duty game. You guys go to World at War. I love World at War. So that'll be a Friday game coming up. Oh, I gotta go on the PlayStation Store and download Alan Wake Remastered. I saw that PlayStation Plus has it for free. I'm glad I didn't pay for it yet. You know what sucks though? My PlayStation Plus subscription expired, so I had to buy that too. So I am going to be paying for it technically. Revolution! I remember you getting your ass kicked by Noir Vulture and you sucking in the sneaking sections. So I don't know what sneaking sections you're talking about, because you made that up. But I think you're subconsciously remembering the Vulture fight from Web of Shadows. Because I did fight Vulture in Web of Shadows. It wasn't the one, I'm telling you. You will see. Who am I supposed to be shooting at? I killed everybody, didn't I? Maybe it was a vision of the future. You know what? Maybe. If you have force powers and that happens, sure. I'll give that to you. Has it already happened? No. World at War is going to take 4 streams to the veterans? I'll be able to 4. I don't know how long it'll take. Those games are not long. And I've already beaten that game on veteran. But they do grenade spam like crazy. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. What am I shooting at? They're not on. Well, maybe they are still some guys up here. Go up here. Out of curiosity, did you have PS Plus? No, I had basic PS Plus. I don't. Premium's the one with the cloud streaming, because I don't care about cloud games. I didn't care about any of that. I just had the regular PlayStation Plus that lets you play online, and you get free shit every once in a while. I'm okay with that.
Stop shooting at me!
Oh, is that a bad guy? I pay for Game Pass though, because if Game Pass was cloud gaming, I wouldn't do it. But you still get to download the game. Have some of the shit. I don't know who I'm supposed to be shooting at. I literally don't see anybody else here. These are my allies. Anyone know what to do here? It's just glitched? Oh, it's the chest. I didn't see the damn chest there. No wonder. I was like, why is there a green spot there? Good lord. Alright. Kill Espinosa. Where's he at? Afraid Espinosa. Let's get him. Alan Wake and Cold War are free on PS Plus. Yeah, Cold War I paid full price. And an artsy game about a mama fox. See, I thought the green dot, I thought I was looking for a person. Dick. You'll never betray me again.
My brother!
I want to kill DeSanta so bad.
Today, We have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs.
Oh, I thought that was the gate. It is storming outside my house. Randomly.
We shall be free.
The age of the new republic. Or the Galactic Empire.
In this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice.
Out of pure coincidence, I actually had tacos right before the stream too, and here we are in Mexico. I'm a freedom fighter now. Imagine if we got John Marston and Jin Sakai as guest characters in Mortal Kombat 1. We don't need John as a guest character. We have Aaron Black. They're basically the same character. Pretty much. We gotta... Where'd you get the taco? Made him at home. Ground beef and all that. Oh no, I don't want to go on night duty with the dog.
Remember the instructions.
Go away.
Stay close to the dog.
I want the dog to leave you alone. I like that music. PS Premium got a bunch of titles too. Are they cloud titles though, like for streaming, or are they download? Yeah, honestly, I have no interest in supporting cloud gaming. I actively do not want to support cloud gaming. I hate it. I do not want to live in a future where it's a thing. I mean, I don't mind if it exists, but it's like a threat it's like a threat to replace, traditional physical / download gaming. Because I think both physical and digital should exist. Digital downloads, and digital's already basically taken over with the PC gaming. When's the last time anyone bought like a physical PC game? Years. Like nobody does that. People just go on Steam and download it. But console gaming, you can still get physical, and at least with digital, there's some ownership. But once you go cloud gaming, you can pay full price for a game. Like, look at Stadia. Stadia is a perfect example. What happens when Stadia went belly up? You can't play those games anymore. They do not work. They're done. They're gone. Like, Xbox would go out of business, and I could still play my downloaded copy of Red Dead Redemption. It's on the console. There's the debate that, you might not be able to re-download it if they take the server down, but regardless, it'll still be on here.
Por supuesto, señor. Where can I take you?
Let me get my own horse. Roll for a ride.
You want a ride?
Only excuse I'd use PS Premium is to play classic PS2 games like Sly Cooper and old Ratchet & Clank games. Yeah, but they have those collections. Alright, they have the PS3 collections. They might be expensive now, though. I don't know. I've never checked. But I have those collections. I need physical game. If the game ever disappear, I need the game. Yeah, well, that's... I mean, even, that's a good point. Like, you still have the physical game, but... Again, this is why cloud gaming is not a good idea. Because your game is stored on a server somewhere. They can shut that down and boom, no game. Like, you can't even go in there anymore. But at least, to give Google credit with Stadia, at least they refunded everybody. That was a good PR move. Okay, cool. You tried it, you failed, you gave everyone their money back. No harm done. But I feel like any other company would have just would have and could have. Just, sorry, they would have just showed you the disclaimer you signed when you hit the checkbox for terms of use when you first signed up, and you would have had all that money lost. And you donated all that money to a service that didn't last.
Let's go.
OnLive was a good example of that back in the day. PS1, 2, 4, and 5 are downloadable. PS3 titles are cloud only. Yeah, I wish they... I don't know why that is. Because I think... I mean, I know why it is, realistically. It's not a technical reason. It's they want you to sign up for the service. It's pure profit. But they can pop those. I mean, they've been putting PS1 and 2 games on the PlayStation Store with trophy support. And PS3 games are still cloud only. They're cloud only because they want it to be cloud only, because they want to sell that service. No, I'm good. I'll keep my PS3 as long as I can. I heard that Google's working on Stadia 2. What I heard is that it's not a Stadia 2 necessarily. It's the technology that Stadia is using, and they're like outsourcing it. If that results in a Stadia 2, I think that's a dumb idea. Like, stop it. Stop it with cloud gaming. Nobody likes it. I mean, people like it. Someone will always be an adopter of new technology, but it's just... That's the one new technology that I won't support. I won't support cloud gaming unless I'm absolutely forced to and I have no choice. I'm not going to be ridiculous like some people are like, oh, once there's cloud gaming, I'm no longer going to be a gamer. No, not true. I'll just have to be forced to do it. But I absolutely don't want to support it. Remember the Ouya? I was curious about the Ouya, but it's funny because the Ouya now, it's just basically an Android box. That's what it ended up being, and now that's like a dime a dozen. You can get any like Android console. It's all the same. This is what every company will say. Thank you for playing, and P.S. Thank you for your money. Yeah, I mean, like I said, cloud gaming. There's no. If you pay $60 to access a cloud game, you're not even owning the game. Like, you don't have it physically stored anywhere on a hard drive. Like, they could delist. Look at all these Activision titles. Activision's a good example. We were just talking about it. Like Transformers Devastation, that kind of shit. Imagine you paid $60 to cloud stream that game, and it wasn't downloadable, it's streaming only. And then they lose the license, boom, you're out $60. That sucks. PS3 titles have trouble emulating something about how they did the memory. That's bullshit. Not from you, but they say that, but that's BS that they feed people. Because if you use... Like, if you the PS3 emulator, our PCS3 or whatever, it's actually really good. And it runs PS3 games practically perfectly on hardware that's not even that high-end. So that's bullshit that they feed people to sell stuff. I've used that emulator. It works almost perfectly for most games. So PS3 can emulate just fine from the Sony people. And if you know what, and if that is true on their part, and they're having trouble getting PS3 games to emulate... Well, they need to hire some emulator people. They need to hire some emulator developers because apparently the people they're hiring are incompetent. They have the money and resources to hit a button and make that shit work.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
They're choosing not to.
We cannot be too careful.
Under the guise of, oh, it's too difficult.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Don't you guys remember whenever the PS3 first came out, it didn't have vibration technology? And Sony said that it was not the way of the future. They're leaving behind too many technical problems, and no one cares about it. And then it turned out it was a lawsuit they were dealing with, and then they put it in there.
They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs.
Oh, damn.
Allende did this. Then he took the honor of 2 young girls.
I'm sorry to hear that, Louis.
Yeah, these people are evil.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary, and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can, but I have problems of my own.
We all have problems.
Want to own a game, you know, physical, since it feels safer. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, but keep in mind, even physical, you know, things aren't really made to last anymore. Even physical's got its limits. Eventually, like the laser will die and the disk drive, you got to replace that, etc. At the end of the day, this is what I'm all about, emulation and piracy. Sorry, I support the idea of piracy and emulation. It's good for the video game industry. It'll preserve these games. At the end of the line, they will always be there.
They're coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
Fabian should hire a Fabian to be an emulator consultant. I mean, the best I can do is tell them what emulators to use.
Lost my father. My mother
I can't tell how it works.
My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions.
Damn, they fucked our family, man. I'll take revenge for you.
Then I'm doomed.
I'm also not worried about it because I still have PS3 and most of the games I still play are getting HD remasters. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat you are. I don't care that much, but I still have my PS3 also. See, but that's how you double dip. If they remaster games and re-release them on a new console, and it's a game I want to replay in a better quality, yeah, I'll buy it again, sure. Do that. But don't just re-release it, you know, and then it's for me it's the bullshit that they feed people that I have a problem with. Like, just say, yeah, I'm going to re-release it, make it look better, and charge you because we want to make more money. Cool, it's a business. I get it. Am I interested enough to give you money for it again? Maybe, but at least you were honest. But instead of all the BS that they feed people, like, oh, technical issues, you know, different architecture, bullshit. That's where I have an issue. Like, at least be upfront about it, man. I respect the game. I respect the hustle. But just don't lie to people about it. That's not just Sony. All these companies do that. They all do that. Like, you know why Nintendo doesn't let you download games individually? Because they want you to sign up for Nintendo Online, so you're restricted to cloud gaming those games too. The old school, like, emulator games. And they're all using ROMs, which they don't like, but here they are using ROMs and emulation. Just walk your Smoke history video after seeing NetherRealm's Linkquay trailer yesterday. Look forward to Smoke. I was so tempted to go ahead and make a Smoke update video now too, but I was like, you know what? I gotta leave some characters to like update it with MK1 information also. I'll probably cover Smoke after MK1 comes out, because he already had kind of a short history anyways. Plus, I'm working on my Metroid finale. Show the rebels where to bury him. I don't know, right here.
Bury one right here. Another one here.
I guess we'll put him right here.
This is good.
My investment is PS Premiums for all the PS1 and 2 titles I can't play in physical anymore. Yeah, I think it's cool they're doing that, but I'm confused as to why some are downloadable and some are cloud. Like, Resident Evil 1 is cloud only. But then you have, like, Legend of Dragoon that you can pay for, and it's got trophies and everything. And it's downloaded. It's not a cloud-based game. So maybe it's a licensing issue as far as whether it's downloadable or cloud-based. I don't know. I personally, I don't know why Capcom hasn't released a classic Resident Evil collection. It makes no sense to me that the only play to play Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 right now is basically emulation outside of, like, PS3 downloads. But they don't look any better. It's just the PS1 version on a PS3 console.
I am glad you are here to help us. They are coming. Get ready, John. We will give them the surprises of their lives.
Rick, the door technician, died in line of duty once again yesterday. Oh, Rogue, did you kill him? Damn, I put them all together. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. All right, I'll wait till they're like right in the middle, like right here, I guess. Damn, they're slow. Smoke's a hella underrated character. I'm hoping they evolve him heavily in the story. Yeah. I like that he's traveling with Scorpion Sub-Zero. He's such a cool character. I've always liked Smoke. Here we go. Yeah! Chaos. Resident Evil Redo, Assassin's Creed add-on, MK videos, Metroid. I fell off the mountain. I think you once want to do Silent Hill. I actually have the thumbnail ready for the first game. For the first Silent Hill video. You got your work cut out for you? Well, that's the thing. If you ever run out of work, that's when the channel dies. Because then I have no ideas left, right? There's always got to be a project. That's why this year I took the idea, whereas last year, and I talked about this in my end of the year video. Some of you don't remember that, but at last year I just really analyzed it, and all I pretty much did last year was just Metroid. I was like, you know what? one of them escape. Who cares? Just one. But that's why this year I took the angle of I'm just going to work on whatever I feel like and have multiple projects going on at once. Yeah, it's a little OCD, but... or ADHD, I guess. When you do a lot of different stuff. I don't know. But I like it that way because it keeps me from getting bored. Like one day I could be talking about Assassin's Creed, the other day I could be talking about Resident Evil, the other day I could be talking about Batman. It's not just the same subject over and over. Mortal Kombat's heavy influence. Pretty soon I'll be doing Street Fighter. I already started doing System Metal. Because, like, I have a gaming channel. It's not just a one-thing channel, you know? And if it's a gaming channel, like, I want to cover multiple kinds of video games.
Are you sure you want them so close to each other?
Here. Here's good. And the last one here.
He'll say that he wants to do a Halo. Yeah, Halo's another one I have planned for the future. Although Halo's hard, because, like, you know what the problem with Halo is? There's so much lore in the novels that's not in the games. Like, there's so much stuff that they've added. And especially with Halo 4, they went all the way back in time and added way more lore there. There's a lot of stuff in Halo. Halo's definitely a more complicated series, but I will do it eventually.
Todos a sus posiciones. They are coming. Get ready, John.
I think they're still porting over the catalog from the streaming service. They check in periodically and grab games once I can download them. Yeah, and I feel like they don't advertise them. Like, I'll go on there and I'll randomly see, like, whoa, Star Wars Demolition. When did this pop up? Like, they'll just randomly be there. Wouldn't you be a more lore person than a gaming channel? I mean, what am I doing now? You see? What am I doing now? It could be argued I play video games more than I do lore because I stream twice a week regularly. So, I mean, yeah, like, what, you know, I'm doing the gaming now. This isn't lore. So that's why I like doing a mixture of things. And I like covering movies, which I want to do more of this year, but I got to see how those videos perform. All right, I can't let you escape. There we go. Got them. Let's see if I can get him without Deadeye. Come on, that was a direct shot. You know what? Let me not risk it. I didn't want to risk failing. Fuck it. Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return.
Halo's hard to explain. You have to explain Flood War, Precursor is Forerunners, well, the Precursor of the Flood, Covenant lore, Spartan lore. Yeah, even before that now. Like all the way to the beginning with like the ancients, the shit that eventually became the Flood, right? Like there's so much, it's ridiculous. So with Halo, you think like, where the hell do I start? So, but that's a topic for another time when I sit down and try to crank it out. Horoscope, welcome, Narnez. Hello there. Where is... I'm seeing the damn letters here on the map. All right, over here. Abraham Reyes. Forgot how crazy Halo timeline is. To be fair, if we take out Halo 4 and up, if we just do the Bungie Halo stuff, it's not as complicated. It's all pretty straightforward. You know, but with Halo 4 and above, they went real deep into Forerunner history, went all the way back. So, and they made it very, very, very detailed and complicated. The Bungie era of Halo was all pretty simple and straightforward. There was just a lot of story. Now there's a lot of story upon backstory upon backstory. And not to mention now, like, they're introducing this new shit with Halo Infinite. Anyone remember what they're called? Now there's another species that is like locked away secretly that we never knew about before, and now they're the ultimate danger. They're inside the Halo ring. What was it called? I want to say the Forgotten Ones, and that's not it. Anyone remember? They introduced it in Infinite. I haven't heard or seen any Twisted Metal series trailer since its premiere late July. They showed a clip during the last, I don't know, whatever I streamed, the Summer Game Fest. They showed another clip. But the reason is, they don't really need to. The series is about to come out. It comes out at the end of this month. I want to do my Sweet Tooth video soon. Actually, here she is, Luisa. I'm going to talk to Luisa.
Go!
With Bungie lore, you have 3 books to have: Halo Full Reach, Halo the Flood, and Halo Ghost Onyx. Yeah. Well, and also, you don't even need to really read the books to understand all the story, you know? You could just play the games and read the lore there. I mean, the books have their own stories, yeah, but you don't really need to read them to understand the overall picture. Now, with all the new Halo stuff, there's so much Forerunner lore in the stories, in the actual novels now. Didn't they bring back the Didac, too, in one of the new novels? They brought him back. These missions will demonetize you. Doesn't matter. I don't run ads on these in midstream anyway. They don't They never demonetize streams midstream. It waits till after the process is after it's over. Then you'll get hit with a copyright claim if you dispute it or not. The ad revenue doesn't really matter on streams. The ad revenue is just pennies. The Endless, was that what they were called? Yeah, I forgot, but I remember I was playing Infinite, and by the end I was like, well, hold on. There's another species that's ancient we didn't know about now? Like, that's a bit much. Like, come on. Like, we don't need that. So now that's going to be a whole new thing. I think it's a Didac origin novel. Yeah, I think it has to do with like a prequel information. But I thought he came back and he's like digitized now or something. I remember reading about it online, and I remember thinking it sounded like Juno from Assassin's Creed. Like, they definitely got some ideas there, I think. I miss our boy the Arbiter. I love the Arbiter, man. I would love it if like another Halo came out and it was like a team up with the Arbiter and Master Chief again. They had such a cool dynamic them two together. And Keith David is amazing.
That wretched animal De Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro.
Yeah, let's kill De Santa.
We must stop him and finally kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers.
To me, the last good Halo game was 4. I mean, I've enjoyed all the Halo games that come out, even Infinite. But honestly, the issue for me with Infinite, I mean, none of them come to the levels of quality of Reach. I love Reach and ODST. Like, those are amazing. But my problem with Infinite was that it's beating a dead horse because everyone says this, but it is true. Infinite, when I played the campaign from start to finish and I beat that campaign, it felt like half a game. It felt like, okay, that's the end. And I was just sitting there like, I feel like the game's not over. Like, I felt like they barely told the story. And, like, it felt like it had no conclusion. I was like, okay. And then they just drop you back on the map. And I was like, so I guess that's it? And then I went and hunted all the Covenant targets. Not the Covenant. But I went and hunted all the targets. And then that's it. Then I was just like, well, I have nothing left to do in the campaign now. So I'm just sitting on, like, an empty map of just respawned enemies.
We will speak when we get there.
It just...
We must save our energy.
I don't know. That game needed to be delayed again.
Come on.
It felt like it never properly concluded. And then they just keep adding multiplayer seasons and stuff, which I get it. It's Halo, you're gonna do it. But the campaign overall just felt very lackluster. And the boss battles were atrocious. I thought those boss battles were awfully designed. Basically, the boss battles are just, here's a regular enemy, but he's a bullet sponge. Oh, and sometimes they're invisible. And you're in close quarters. It was frustrating. Like, it was not good. I don't mind hard boss battles. I mind boss battles that are poorly designed. There's a difference.
Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give them a chance to escape. And leave De Santa to me. I need him alive.
You will wait for your lead, señor.
En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende.
To remind everyone, they said we were supposed to get story DLC every year, and that did not happen. Did they confirm that they were going to do that? Yeah, no. Well, they know they haven't.
Come on, quick!
They absolutely should. Like, it's Again, they should have delayed it more. I don't care how long a game takes to come out. Like, you're gonna end up with a better product, hopefully. I didn't even see that second guy, but I targeted him, so it worked.
Anybody else?
Who's out there? Answer me! Or I'll shoot you. Just kidding. I'll shoot you anyways.
Where is Javier?
Oh, look at this guy. Is that a bounty? There's a skull on him. Where, whoa, where you go? Where are you going? Oh shit, that was the Santa? Oops. I thought he was a bounty or something. He did a skull on him. I just lit his ass up. Oh man. I feel like Halo 3 peaked in the Halo series. Reach though. To me Reach was the peak of Halo. Like the Halo the peak of Halo quality. Reach was badass. I fell in love with that game. Oh! Alright, DeSanta, you piece of shit. Where are you going? Look, shoot his feet. No! How could that kill him? I shot his feet, man. Give me a break. He can't survive that. He's a weakling. Worst he would have needed was foot surgery. Come on. That's some BS. Fuck, how are those guys alive, man? Sometimes it's easier not using Deadeye and just like slow-mo. And that's it.
You're a traitor, Maston! It's you
Stay.
first, then Linda.
Hey, is your foot hurt?
You betrayed us!
Stay down. Come here. Got him. Damn it. Hold on, I did this wrong. Got him hogtied. Halo Reach was an end to a beginning for Master Chief's story to where Halo 3 is an end to the story. Yeah. They did a good job with the Reach. One guy. I should leave him over there. Just like leave him hogtied. Let him just dehydrate in the sun. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, I want that chest. It's in there. You have discovered the Reyes Rebel outfit. It will make the law treat you kindly in Mexico. I am the law. But where did I leave him? There he is.
Think about what you are doing.
Shut the hell up. He betrayed me. And he's got a leg shot. Loser.
If you kill me, I'll have the entire Mexican army up.
Track someone with Deadeye and then throw a grenade. Well, I killed them all already. Damn, look at him. He's all messed up. I mean, he deserves it.
Fucking pig! Go back to your country! Where is Javier Escuela? Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there. Now hurry up and kill me.
Yeah, look, he's all purple. He looks like Grimace. It was just Grimace's birthday, too.
Can we kill this piece of shit now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself?
Please!
Just leave me
Kill
here.
DeSanta or walk away and let the rebels take care of him?
Now we're even.
I want it.
Viva Abraham Reyes!
I wanted the
It is
glory.
done.
He betrayed
Come
me.
on. Now we find your friend.
What's the worst stream you have experienced?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on your definition of work. Because I enjoy all my streams. I'm here, you know, chilling, chatting, playing with you guys. But I have played some, like, frustrating games on stream. Callisto was one of them. The DLC was just awful. What else? There's a lot of the games I played that like, sucks. But I don't know. It depends on your definition of worst. I mean, as far as enjoyment, I always have fun on my streams.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
Dishonor? It's not dishonor. I destroyed my enemies. Doesn't get more honorable than that, right?
Come on.
And he was going around, like, getting women and slaves and all that. Yeah, I shot him. And it felt great. See, if I left him with the rebels, there was a risk that he would escape. So I took care of the situation immediately.
Once. Long time ago. Not anymore.
Flying Star Wars game was worse for you? Oh, yeah. See, that was kind of my own fault, though, because I wanted to knock the whole thing out in one night. So I don't even know if I could blame it. Clone Wars, near the end. That was brutal. That stupid final battle with the Dark Reaper.
Is it always this quiet?
Ahora mismo.
These Mexican soldiers are really not good warriors. They're falling over pretty quick. I have the advantage of slow-mo, though, but still. Javier Escuela, where are you? Batman Dark Tomorrow, you had a fun time? Oh my god. That was a fun stream. Awful game.
Javier Escuela.
Partially made the stream fun, though.
Around here in months. You shut up this place for him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
I don't blame you. But Captain DeSanta said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look. Go shoot up some places.
I need to check in my premium more often. I tossed a couple dozen games in my backlog. I went on Game Pass a couple weeks ago. And holy shit. I downloaded so much stuff. Leave her alone.
Get away from her.
I rescued her.
Thank you, senor. I should know by now. I never to tell a man he has una verga pequeña.
You take care, lady.
But, yeah, no, I went on Game Pass. I added so much stuff to my backlog. It was ridiculous. I downloaded Flight Simulator. I wanted to check that out. I haven't even played it. I don't have enough hard drive space. I gotta move some stuff around. But, I'm curious about that game just because it looks really chill and relaxing. I wasn't interested until people started streaming it, like when it first came out. And I was like, man, this looks relaxing. Look at this. Look at this. I shot that man so intensely. His body is becoming interdimensionally fused with the environment. Oh, and he vanished. He's stuck between realms. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go down this way. Clone Wars animated series was heartbreaking and awesome. What does that mean what the girl said? Oh, she basically said she shouldn't tell a guy again that he has a small dick. So that's why he was like trying to destroy her. And then John was like, yeah, just next time there might be anyone, be careful now. But yeah, I shot the guy. He had it coming. Whatever. She is now safe to tell another man that he has a small penis one day. Damn, I want some pizza. After stream today, I'm going to have some leftover pizza from yesterday. I had some friends over who ordered some pizza from, like, the best pizza place in my area. Like, it was legit from, like, the place was owned by an actual Italian family. The guy moved from Italy to live here. Had his kids here, made a pizza place. He just moved back to Italy. He retired and left his sons in charge of the place. So I was worried they were going to ruin it. And, of course, they jacked up all the prices. I was like, sons of bitches. Like, the second their dad left, they jacked up all the prices. So we all split pizza, but it was still very delicious. I was still pleased. You shot that man into control. How much kick does rifle need? Someone to a completely different IP. You just need a direct shot in just the right space, and then you open a rift in a parallel universe. And I did such a thing. I did just that. Damn, this is far. I feel like there was a shorter route. Cause look, I'm like going around it. Maybe there's a mountain I can't climb. There we are. Hey. Agave viejo. You better not tell me to come back at a certain time. Arm wrestling competitions can now be entered. Hello, Rebels. The Great Mexican Train Robbery. I wonder how far I am. I haven't played Control either. I have that downloaded too. I think that was one of the Plus games that I got. Yeah. Because I have it on PS5 downloaded.
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Here, amigo! Here! Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston. I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos! Set my people free!
Yeah, there's still a lot of missions left.
Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair.
I like this Abraham fellow.
How so would you ask? Very simple.
Oh, look, I got a notification that I'm streaming.
I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man.
I gotta stream Control sometimes, so I find an excuse to play it. You know, a game I really like, Quantum Break. That was one of the first games I ever reviewed. I think that was the first game review I ever did on the channel, actually. Back then when it came out. Ugh. Very good game. A lot of people complained about the TV show aspect of it, but it's like that's what made it unique to me, man. Like you'd be playing a couple chapters, then there's like a whole episode of a show continuing the story. I'd go like make some food and come back and watch it, and then it's over, and then you continue the story in the game. I was like, that's unique, man. It was a cool experiment, but people apparently weren't so hot on it. Thoughts on Jennifer Garner returning as Elektra for Deadpool 3? Oh, wait a minute. Did they confirm that she's coming back? I saw an article about Jennifer Garner Elektra today too, but I didn't click on it. The hell? Like she's actually coming back? That's interesting.
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids.
It's so weird.
Lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turn you into criminals.
God, I remember how weird the
Dutch
Elektra
didn't see
movie
us that
was, the
way.
spin-off movie.
We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it.
Remember that dude from the hand that like he can make tattoos turn into like creatures?
I suppose he saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long. And he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless. Make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's
Shit.
he now?
I don't know. But I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in everything. And everyone.
I'm stuck in a rock.
What a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous. Date prisa, Joe. We cannot miss the train. Stop riding off, Joe. You're
That movie was cringe. Yeah, it wasn't that great. The acting was kind of
I have to know, what did you think of Agustin Allende?
But that it was your
I saw enough
basic
to
like
know he ain't a good man.
Marvel third-party made movie from the early 2000s. They were all about the same quality, minus the big ones like X-Men and Spider-Man.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and
Ignacio
generous
Sanchez.
dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes him.
That's a very specific example,
Allende
Abraham.
es una marioneta. How do you say a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever.
Yeah, Mexico had a chaotic history. Shit, every country had a chaotic history. So did we.
Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
A little puppy dog that licks his feet and makes him feel loved. If he asked Allende to eat the shit out of his culo,
Early Marvel
would do
movies
it.
for the MCU had everyone wear leather and trench coats. It was the Matrix
He knows
effect.
the only way to keep power
Matrix
is to
came out,
control
suddenly
the
black leather was
countryside.
like the
Best.
thing to do.
For that, he
Yeah,
needs
black leather.
vicious
And Blade
idiots
made it
like
actually
Allende.
really cool.
He's certainly vicious.
For Blade it made sense, but like I was never a fan
Now, how
of
he
the
cheats
X-Men
the
all
ball.
wearing just
It's
black
strange, all
leather.
right.
I
Then there's
always
a
hated that
peasant who
from
wants to be
day
a
one. I was like,
nobleman.
man,
You're
like,
a nobleman who wants to be a peasant.
you know, like you can make their suits look awesome and have
you are
color in
leading
it and
history,
just
Joe?
make it look
Hey,
not
we all live
ridiculous.
in history.
From a little boy, I always knew I
You know,
was
comics
destined
don't always
for
translate
greatness.
exactly from
My
the page
nurse
to
may
the
used
live
tell
action
me, "Abraham,
perfectly, but
one day,
I'm adamant about
everybody
just
will know you."
don't just make it black
First,
leather. It's so
Allende will
boring.
fall.
And
Then
they did that for
I
the
will
longest
march
time.
on the Capitol
Like,
for
look at
Sanchez.
First Class, X-Men First Class, where they did that original like yellow and blue, and I was like, oh, that's
Where
cool.
do you live in
They made it look like the
America,
original
Joe?
I have
suits.
a small place up in West Elizabeth. You been?
No, oh, watch where you're riding. The town with motor cars and moving pictures.
That's saying the
Different
Ultimate
world.
Universe where
Is
X-Men
that?
took notes from.
We ain't too near there.
Well, the
Most
Ultimate
people
Universe,
here
actually, I
never
think
even seen electricity. Not far now. Mierda, you're slowing us
I think the
down,
X-Men
Marco.
movie came out before the Ultimate Comics launched, didn't they?
What's on that train that's
Because the
so
movie
important?
was what,
I
like
received
2000?
information that the army is transporting
I gotta
a
look that up,
vast
see when
quantity of
Ultimate
supplies
X-Men.
to
Because yeah,
distribute
Ultimate
to
X-Men they
the
used all the black leather.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain
I think the
when we get
movie
there,
came out
but those
first.
supplies won't be arriving.
I'll look at the
I
years.
figured as much.
Today, I
Black
think
Card of the
there will
Ghost
be a
Rider movie
high
looked like a Hot
demand for
Topic model. I hated that. He was just a guy. Instead of like a big like demon bug monster looking dude with crazy like Lobo hair. X-Men movie. Let's look at the years. The hell is this
So
game?
listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set up a very loud distraction.
X-Men 1 movie release date. The movie came out July 14, 2000.
Okay.
Ultimate X-Men number 1.
Listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Release date.
Well, did I not promise you fun times?
December 2000. Movie came first. Although to be real, it was probably all planned together to coincide with the movie. But yeah, that all came from the movie. The movies will popularize that. So the movie beat the comics by 6 months.
Wait until I distract them. Then get on that train as
Not
fast
to
as you
mention, the
can.
movie was being produced way before that, too.
Good luck.
Like when production actually started. If you're spotted near the train, the guards will attack you. Then I will destroy them. Stealth mode. Ultimate Comics and Marvel Knight saved Marvel from bankruptcy. You know, that's true, because actually, well, the movies, too. The movies help fill their pockets. They would save them from bankruptcy with selling off all their properties, like, for licensing deals. But yeah, the comic sales definitely help, because even I remember for a while, like, I collected comics in the early 90s, like all the Jim Lee stuff and all that. I'm actually going back down and collecting a lot of those, but I collected all that in the 90s, like during the animated series era. But then as I got older, I stopped. But you're right, the Ultimate Comics, they got me into collecting those again. I didn't buy the Marvel Knights stuff as much, but I did buy the Ultimate Comics regularly. I had a subscription at my comic book shop and everything. I'd go every week and drop, like, man, I was dropping like $50 a month plus on freaking comic books. I was collecting everything in the Ultimate Universe. I loved it. It was really good until it wasn't. Eventually, it did not get. Eventually, it was not so good. Punisher and Ghost Rider were the only two movies released on the Marvel Knights label. Yeah, freaking oh my god, freaking Ghost Rider Nicolas Cage. I am adamant still that if we get an MCU Johnny Blaze, I wouldn't mind it being freaking Daryl from Walking Dead. Norman Reedus, he just comes off as Ghost Rider to me. Hell yeah. Oh, and also that, did anyone play that Midnight Suns game? Nobody talked about that game. That game came out quietly and no one cared. But that game, I was watching some gameplay footage. What the hell? They made Johnny Blaze an old man. He looks like Whistler from Blade. Remember Whistler, like the old man that found Blade? He looks like him. I don't know why they did that to Johnny Blaze. Take out the guards. Wait, I already did. Oh shit. Bullseye! I like these throwing knives. I almost forgot about Midnight Sun. I think most people did, yeah. I was interested in that game until I saw the gameplay. I was like, that is not my kind of gameplay at all. And then I wanted that Alien game that just came out too, Dark Descent, and then I saw it's an RTS. I was like, well, there goes my interest in it. It looked originally like a twin stick shooter kind of thing. Apparently Jen Garner's coming back as Elektra Deadpool 3. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I saw a news headline about it earlier today, but I didn't click on it. I didn't know it was about Deadpool. So it's definitely going to be a weird multiversal thing, because Hugh Jackman's in it also. Wolverine Hugh Jackman, so... I mean, it makes sense. This Marvel phase is like the multiverse saga. Wherever that's going to end up.
Things are about to get really messy.
Oh, he's got one too. I barely see them. It's so dark. I am really helping this country in their war. These rebels, I'm really winning this war for them. Wilhelm scream, I heard it. I see red dots, but I don't see bad guys. Oh man, I gotta leave the Gatling gun? I don't want to leave this. Midnight Suns launched the same time as another big game, didn't it? I don't remember. It probably did. But it's like, I would have loved it if it was like an Ultimate Alliance style game with the same story. That's what I wanted. That guy's super dead.
Anybody else?
Anyone else want to be super dead? Hey, big man. This is my train now. I almost died. Also hear Chris Evans reprising Human Torch? Yeah, that's BS. Because he's very much Captain America, but if it's a multiversal thing, I guess they could do it though. That'd be interesting. Dude, this is the last time I donned the claws. Disney unzips checkbook. I always take it with a grain of salt when an actor says this is the very last time I'm doing this. I feel like Tom Holland, he said several times already, like, yeah, I think I'm going to take a break from Spider-Man. That's code for, hey, my agent's going to negotiate a higher salary with Disney, and I'm going to do it 3 more times. I always take it with a grain of salt. Money talks, man. That's human nature. Midnight Sun came out the same day as Callisto Protocol. That has got to stink. To be fair, Callisto Protocol was considered a huge release. People were pumped about it until like reviews started coming out and people started playing it and realizing like, yeah, it's kind of lackluster. But yeah, people were genuinely hyped about that game, including myself.
Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Vámonos.
Come on, John. Get those explosives. We must hurry.
Be interesting how the new X-Men MCU. Yeah, I have no... I don't even have a theory of how they're going to do it. I have no clue. The only thing... It's probably just going to be some weird multiversal event, and then they end up in our universe, in the MCU universe. Because, like, they could... Well, see, but no, because, like, they're already... See, I'm trying to think this. Because they're already playing with the idea that mutants have existed in the MCU. She-Hulk's got the X gene in her blood. Ms. Marvel has got this X gene also. They heavily implied that already. They straight up played the X-Men 90s cartoon theme with Ms. Marvel. Like, when she talked about it, she's a mutant. So it's like, have mutants always existed in the MCU and we just didn't know? They could do that, but then... that's kind of a hard pill to swallow, story-wise. Like, this whole Thanos and all these world-ending things and not mutants never popped up? Like, I don't buy it. And they can't say that mutants just started appearing out of nowhere, because that completely would change Wolverine's history as, like, a mutant that's hella old. I don't know. I don't know. For me, I'm just going to wait and see what they do. I have no idea. Oh, God, what is this? No. Move left stick right to search the first number. If the dial is moving in the opposite direction, you must start over. Oh! There we go. Gotta feel the vibration. We got this. Remember everyone being hyped for Callisto Protocol right until the review embargoes were lifted? Yeah. And I don't even go by reviews, man, because I really wanted to play it. I was like, no, there's no way it could be that, like some people are claiming. But then I played it, and yeah, it's just... It's... The painful thing about that game is that it's not a bad game either. I can't say it's a bad game. It's well crafted. It looks great. It sounds great. The audio design especially is fantastic in the game. But it's like... But it's boring. And, like, that's my main issue with it. Like, I'd rather play a game that's not necessarily that great, but it still has some entertainment value, than something that I'm just bored out of my mind. Like, I felt a lot of... shit, you guys remember some of those streams. Some of those streams, after, like, 4 hours, I'd be like, yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. I'm about done. I've had enough. It's just so repetitive, man. Like, you can do repetitive gameplay without making it feel repetitive. That felt repetitive. Have you watched Secret Invasion? I haven't. Are they on the 3rd episode yet? I've only seen the first 2 episodes.
All in good time,
Very good show. Tucker, welcome.
I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch. Oh, my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
I feel like everyone's pulling my chain, man. I'm doing all this work for people. And I'm like, hey, do you have information on Escuela? And they're like, we'll get it. We'll get it. 3rd episode came out Wednesday. So it's Wednesdays. See, I need to catch up. I need to watch it. The end of the 2nd episode, man. That was nuts. Thoughts on anime Superman on Max? I need to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. But I did see I did see the clip where Superman freaking has a Sailor Moon transformation. I thought that shit was hilarious. Yeah, of course they gave a Sailor Moon style transformation. I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out today. Oh, I finally watched the Injustice movie. I got it for my birthday this year in 4K. I hadn't seen it yet. I got the 4K Blu-ray, and it wasn't good. You guys were right. It was not good. It didn't even feel like Injustice. And I get it. You're doing an animated version. You should make it different from the game, but it didn't feel. It felt like it was Injustice in name only. Other than the very beginning, but yeah, it wasn't that good. I didn't care, and the end was so sudden. Superman's like, oh man, I am a bad person. Lock me up. Bye. Credits. And I was like, wait. Like, it ends just like that? It was such a sudden ending. And what the hell? They killed the Flash, like, right at the beginning. I was like, what? He was in the whole game, man. He had a whole, like, change of heart and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. It felt like a very rushed, like, cash grab of Injustice more than anything. And just the movie did Flash dirty. Yeah, and oh my god. They blew up Flash. They never mentioned him again. They never talked about him. I was like, wait a minute. He was your friend. No, not one person mentioned, like, oh, he killed the Flash, too. It's like it didn't even matter. I was like, hold up. No one in the Justice League bothered to stop for a moment and be like, they killed Barry. Not one mention. I waited for it, too. Not one mention of the Flash's death. That was it. They should have 5 movies to cover each year. Yeah. They should have just followed the comics. What was going on in the comics. The comics covered all the years and everything. Does the Flash even have any dedicated animated movies like Bat and Soups, Flashpoint? But that's kind of like the go-to story for Flash. Once you get Flashpoint, they don't really care about doing anything else with him. They just kind of use him as a plot device to reset universes now. Which is a shame, because he has a lot of good storylines in the comics. They just don't adapt them into anything. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I think Flashpoint Paradox is the only one that's Flash-centric. And even then, it's not even just a Flash movie. It's a whole Justice League thing, but he is the main focal point. The most dumb movie in the animated movie is when Joker gang tried to go against Superman. Yeah, no, when they started blasting them, I was like, what? I don't know this happened. And then Wonder Woman had a real quick change of heart, too. She's, like, encouraging him, and then suddenly she's like, you killed innocent people? And I was like, wait, but you were being a bitch this whole time trying to make him bad. It was a sloppy movie, I think, is the best way to describe it story-wise. Very sloppy. What the?
John, excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿eh?
Oh my god.
And I mean rougher, ¿eh?
That shit came out of nowhere.
What follower Luisa say about that? Who? Luisa, the girl from Campo Morada.
Yeah, cover your eyes, children. I guess it's too late.
But she was a most
if you are under 17 years old.
I just say she was incredible.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you something. I strongly recommend.
Yeah, they showed everything too. Taku, welcome, man. You came at the perfect time.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive.
This guy's a dog.
He's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy, don't be absurd.
Dick Grayson became a ghost. Oh yeah, he became Deadman in that. Yeah, that was another thing. I was like, wait, they turned him into Deadman?
Kings, other great men.
I kind of thought they were gonna turn him into Spectre, but yeah, that didn't happen in Injustice.
Well, I really don't think so. My mother.
Fabian's innocence was shattered a moment of less. I was like, oh, titties.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother. Yes.
Well, you walked in at the best time. Yeah, that's right. You walked in at the most interesting of times. It's hilarious too. My niece was telling me the other day. Mind you, she's like 9 years old. She was telling me that every once in a while, like she'll jump into my channel just to see what I'm doing. And she says she's like seen my streams sometimes too. Yeah, boring, just like on her tablet, like load up my stream. Like, I hope she doesn't randomly just pop up in this stream. And her mother sees that, like, that scene. Oh my god. Hey, this is, I never advertised this as a children's channel, to be fair. And it's an M-rated game. Oh man. In the comic, did Nightwing become Dead Man in the comic? I didn't read that. That was so weird. Well, as soon as we missed something, she saw you playing it. She knows what's up. She knows I played the God of War sex scenes for the red orbs, of course. Strictly for power-ups and upgrades. His sister's gonna kill you. Yeah, I hope she didn't randomly choose today to jump in on that stream and be like, what is that? Here's a bunch of sex noises coming from the tablet and then my voice talking. I didn't know, I swear. Crash the wagon into the front gate. Let's do it. They were like, oh, Viva Mexico! Amazing. Kamikaze! Oh no, I'm too close to it! Did it kill me? I was right next to it. Clipping said it was though. I'll show her after the stream. Sure, her mouth's just gonna drop up. She's like, why do you play these games? I'm like, it's awesome.
We will keep the army occupied, John.
Alright, and I see the from Mexico, or whoever I'm currently fighting for. Because these guys apparently are scumbags as well. You know, it's very GTA. Like, everyone's sort of a scumbag. Even when they're good guys. See you up there. There you go. Come here, I see you up there too. Pop your head up. Going in. Oh look, explosives. Whoa. John Marston apparently was heavily involved in the Mexican Civil War. That had nothing to do with him. This fight is so like video gaming. Like they literally, instead of taking cover, they're like whack-a-moles. They'll just pop their heads up and wait for you to shoot, and then pop their heads back down. I love these shooting similar to video games. They're very whack-a-mole. Where is that guy? Oh, ah, damn it. He got down. This is the last guy left on this side, I think. Ah! Asshole! Oh. Yeah, that guy survived one too many shots. I'm going up there. Screw you. Oh, shit. Joke in the second game, someone tells him, don't go to Mexico, John. Yeah, I spent a lot of time. Damn, I thought the West was chaotic. And now I come down to Mexico for my little Mexican vacation, and I end up in a civil war. I didn't sign up for all this. I just wanted to come visit, have a couple margaritas, a couple burritos, and now I'm in a civil war. This is not what I'm here for, man. Ah, I'm hit. Oh shit, I got him. I was convinced I was gonna miss. I love that slow-mo, man. It just reminds me of Max Payne. I don't even care about the targeting. Just give me a chance to aim and fire. Oh, he's alive. I think everyone's left down there. The NPCs don't do much against the enemy. Yeah, I'm literally doing all the work. They might as well not even be here. They're here for show. Man, I remember... Anyone remember Universal Studios in the 90s? Anyone that's been here in that era? They used to have a Wild West show. It's where now they do the animal show that nobody cares about. I don't even know if they do that animal show anymore. But the stage is still there. But they used to do a Wild West like shootout show, and it was awesome. It was like a Wild West movie set, and they would do like shootouts. It was badass. I guess I have to go inside. I'm gonna go in there.
This ain't gonna end well.
Plus, you're almost out of Mexico BS. My vacation's almost over. Oh shit! I thought that was one of mine. Oh! Ho, ho. Execution. John's unstoppable. Can't wait till you play Red Dead 2. Yeah, that one's a lot longer, right? Just overall as a video game. I've heard that one's like exorbitantly long.
I'm wide open here. I know you're here, old friend.
Oh, there's TNT. I gotta be careful.
Hello, old friend. It's been a long time.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no? Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother.
I want that sombrero.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out...
Beat the second game in like 50 or 60 hours, I imagine, especially with all side stuff.
Might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth.
Shoot him. He's getting close.
Besides, I can give you Bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
You left me to die? Whoa. To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
Well, he just signed his death warrant.
You don't have the heart to kill me!
Oh, I don't? Hog tie or kill Escuela? Well, you know what we're gonna do. There's no reason to hog tie him. I'm gonna shoot him. He's trying to run away. You don't run away and get to live. I'm sorry. No, he's gotta go. Should have stayed, man. He had a chance to live had he not run. Now, he has selected death. Not me. He selected it. You get some background lore? Well, he ain't gonna give a chance to get background lore. Because he can get blasted.
What am I doing here?
Come on, come on. Yeah, I shot him.
I waited a long time for this.
He's down. Kind of wanted a headshot, but if the job is done, the job is done. Oh, I thought he was going to be alive.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
The army is coming.
Yeah, of course there's reinforcements now. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, let's use my Winchester repeater, please. Ooh, look, use the cannon. Fantastic. I want to use cannon. Alright, let's save Mexico. Jason, welcome. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, is it that cannon? Damn it. I think I'm at the wrong cannon. No. I'm gonna miss this. Ah, it's over here. Okay, I made it. We're good. That was my target. They're shooting my targets, man. I guess I'll wait for more targets. This is cool. Oh, no, the horses. Oh, that's it? I want to shoot more cannon. Get Escuela from the jail cell. Ever thought about growing a goatee? No. That's like early 2000s stuff. Maybe in high school I did. I just let my full beard grow. It's easier too. Now it's time to cannon the police. There you go. I'm sorry, Escuela, that you did not get to continue talking to me. But you had to pay the price, man. You ran away. Had you stayed, you would have lived. Ran away.
It is a beautiful thing.
Kaboom, boom. Goatee with shades. Yes, very, very early 2000s. And then you cut your hair short and spike it and do frosted tips.
It is a pleasant surprise, I must say. He's not.
Would you let your beard grow to look like Kratos?
We told you
I feel like you'd be too itchy, like that long. I can't grow out my beard that long. It gets too itchy. Eventually, it drives me crazy.
Mr. Marston.
We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
They just collected his body like he's like an Amazon Prime package. These guys are assholes. Get out of here with your shitty little car. Garbage. I want to shoot them too. What do I have? One more mission here? So we want to get back to Blackwater, but we got to get back to Escalera. Fast travel. Crap steam car. Yeah, it's a garbage car. I should have shot the tires out. How would they have changed tires? Would they even have a spare back then? I don't even know if that was the thing back then. In their little shitty wagon. I'd probably kick it and it'll fall apart. I'll just unscrew the regular screwdriver. Goodbye, my friend Escuela. Let's see where this dude is. Those cars did not have air conditioning back then. Can you imagine? Although, to be fair, global warming wasn't as bad then. So, like, temperatures weren't as extreme, but still. Grant, thank you for gifting a membership to Terrence Jones. Welcome to channel membership. Thank you. You know, it was interesting seeing this. I was watching a documentary about World War II not that long ago about how you know, when countries are freed. It was talking about France, like how France, there was like a French resistance to the Nazi occupation. But then things were still crazy afterwards. Like after it got liberated, they were literally like French rebels basically took over the police and were just like going around committing war crimes, thinking they were doing the right thing. Like they were like shooting and hanging people that they thought collaborated with Nazis that were completely innocent.
Town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
It shows like you free a country and like shit's still going down afterwards for a while.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
Put it down, man.
If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Déjenme, hombre!
¡Mierda! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
No!
Santa Maria.
Is that Luisa that they killed?
Settle this now, friend? Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Damn, I liked her too. She was nice. Raul Zubieta. Shit, I don't remember how to do this. I did the duel Germany. I forgot what button I was supposed to press. I thought it was left trigger. I was watching this thing about the Winter War and the deadliest sniper ever lived. Wasn't it a Russian lady or something? Is that what it was about? I saw one about World War II. There's like a Russian lady, and where the Call of Duty Vanguard, the Russian sniper chick in that, she was modeled after the real life. I don't know her name though. I think she was a Russian lady. Erica, welcome. How much progress has been made? Pretty good amount, actually. We got embroiled in a Mexican Civil War. Anyone remember what button I'm supposed to press? That's how I aim, but I don't... Oh, it's right trigger. There. Dude, I was pressing left trigger. It's right trigger. It's sad she died. Yeah, man, they just shot her.
Finally ready. Today we
This dude's a scumbag. People think it's just because history books say conflict ended on the next day, that was it, and everything was happy after. Yeah. No, it's that's like the rosy like thing they'll teach you in history class in real life. Yeah, this is chaos in real. And you got to remember too, like there were people living in France during the French Revolution that not the French Revolution, during the Nazi occupation, that were loyal to the Nazis because they hated Jews. Like there was a lot of anti-Semitism back then. It wasn't just from the Nazis. I mean, obviously, historically, it doesn't get much worse than what they did, you know, with genocide and the Holocaust. But it was pretty widespread, like in Europe. Like they had like Nazi parades in America before World War II blew up. Like, it's nuts. But yeah, you know, if you go to like public school and learn history, like everything you learn is very like black and white, right? Like there's no like, oh, these people won, these lost. They don't really go into like the gray areas. That's all stuff you just kind of have to learn on your own as you get older and you know, get interested in history.
Por Dios. Gracias, señor. Eres un amigo de mí.
Am I supposed to do that?
Gracias, compadre.
Gracias.
There you go. Join Reyes. You remind me not to rely on you quick draw. I don't need quick draw, alright? I have slow-mo. It works just as fine. You know, it's kind of interesting too, speaking about like World War II in France. You guys know the Twi'leks in Star Wars, the Clone Wars in the series? They were modeled. The reason they have French accents is because their whole storyline was modeled after World War II France. They were occupied by the Confederacy in Star Wars. But you notice they all French accents too, and they have their own little resistance. They modeled them after World War II France. Kind of interesting. Ryloth. Which reminds me, I need season 3 of the Bad Batch immediately. The final season. Especially since they revealed that they're living on Scarab. That's kind of interesting. How was your vacation? It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Very needed. But, you know, now back to work, right? Back to streams and working on my Metroid video. I think I activated all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Just gotta go through and complete them. I just finished the whole map, like the view towers or whatever. And now I'm exploring the underground, trying to open them. I don't like the underground at all, honestly. Like, I think the underground's super boring. It's just all dark. It looks the same. It's boring. I don't like it, but I'm trying to clear it all out on the map and light up all the seeds or whatever, the shrines that light it all up. I've actually seen old footage of Nazi convention in New York and such, Nazi banners draped alongside statues of Washington. Yeah, no, they had rallies back then in support of you know, Nazi ideology and all that. But it's like, you know, if you think about it too, like, it's funny too because you hear all the stuff about like Ukraine going on now, and like some people are like, oh, you know, they're Nazis over there. It's like, oh, Ukraine is Nazis, but it's like we have them too. So like, what is that? Like, they're all over the world. Like, we also have them. So I don't even know what that means. Like, yeah, they have them. So do we. But yeah, they actually had conventions in America, like during World War II. It's crazy, but it happened. But see, they don't really. I don't remember ever learning that in public school. Yeah, Russian lady sniper has nothing on this guy. Funny, man. Neither of them have anything on John Marston, okay? He's the ultimate Western sniper. Still getting used to Tears of the Kingdom, lots of areas to explore and lots of monsters to it. Yeah, that's one part, honestly, of the game that's not very fun to me at the beginning. Like, every monster kills you so quickly. It takes a while before you get linked to the point where you can actually confront monsters and win.
Wait while we get everything into position.
I love the game, don't get me wrong, but it's got its criticisms. I've got my critiques about it. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 at all, and it's not going to be my game of the year. I'll tell you that right now. I like it a lot, but it's not my game of the year. I don't even know what my game of the year is yet, but I can tell you it won't be Tears of the Kingdom. You can learn the Gray Area's history through college or research online. Yeah, honestly, like, a lot of YouTube documentaries are really good about that. A lot of, like, I'll work on videos and I watch a lot of YouTube documentaries. And there's a lot of good documentaries on Netflix, too. I'm a big documentary person. I like learning about history and stuff. I find it interesting. It's funny because, like, in school, I remember, like, you know, history class, like, I'd genuinely be paying attention to, like, the material. And, like, all the other kids just, like, bored out of their minds. It's like, I always found history interesting. So I always enjoyed, like, history classes in school, learning about all that stuff. Resident Evil 4? I don't know. There's potential that Resident Evil 4 might be my game of the year, but, I mean, we're halfway through the year. There's still more games coming out. There's a lot of good games that have come out this year already. But we still have more. His game of the year is the Callisto DLC. Get out of here. Honestly, I'll tell you right now, that DLC is not going to be on my top. It's one of the worst examples of paid DLC I've ever seen. If it was free DLC, like a free add-on, I'd be like, okay, cool. They went ahead and added stuff to the game. It wasn't good, but hey, it was free. But $15. It for $15, like, I was robbed. And especially that Super Mario Brothers 2 ending, where it's all a dream. They could have just, oh my god, they could have just put that at the end of the credits, did an update. Of course, then they wouldn't get $15 out of me. But they could have just did an update and added that as a post-credit scene to the game, the ending, and that's it. Leave it at that. I was like, oh, cool, he died. That's what I need to know. Not let me play hours and hours of this, him fight him in an imaginary final boss while I'm bored out of my mind, and then suddenly it was all in his head. Excellent writing, guys. I love those fake outs. Said nobody. Fuck. $15 gone. King of England for a bit before quitting and giving the throne to Liz's father, was friendly with Hitler himself. Attended parties, probably betrayed. Tells us to Germany, yeah. I mean, to be fair, back then, too, in the early days when Hitler took over, like, he tried playing nice with other world leaders. Like, no one could have, well, everyone should have anticipated where he was going. But, historically, no one really anticipated it. They were just like, oh, he invaded Poland and then betrayed Russia? What? Surprise. But, you know, Hitler wrote that book, Mein Kampf, and that basically laid out his worldview and his plans. So it's like, yeah, they probably should have seen it coming. Because if you read excerpts from that book that he wrote, you're like, he planned it. He planned the whole thing. Like, he's been planning it for years. But that book was widely published. Like, people knew about it. Just no one really... It's one of those things that you don't really think it happened until it does. You're like, oh my god, this guy's actually a lunatic and did all this. He did win Man of the Year in Times, yeah. Yeah, he did. What was that, like 1937 or something, right? It was like in the 30s. I mean, to be fair, he could have done really good for his country. Historically, he could have turned it around economically, and he was. The downside is that with that, he also became a lunatic that wanted to blame everyone else for the country's problem and wipe out innocent people. So it's like, man, you could have done so many good things economically for your country, but then you went batshit crazy. I mean, shit, in war there's no winners, right? Hitler only got like 30% of their vote. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, you could, I mean, we've seen that in our country. Like, factually, when people don't get the popular vote, they can still win. It's the way it's set up. So, I mean, they quite literally took over that country, yeah. Son of a bitch, look, where is this person? Oh, look, there he is. Oh, you're getting all the smoke. All that ammo on one guy. But you know what the rules are. He ran away from me. You run away, you die. That's it. So far, see Dead Space Remake, RE4 Remake, Jedi Survivor as part of your top 10. MK1 will more or less be the top 5 or 3. Possible. And it's got to be good. We'll see. But those games you named, as of now, yeah, they will be in my top 10 because they're genuinely great games. I just don't know. I don't know. If there's too many, I'll have to do top 15. Last year I couldn't. I didn't do a top 15 because the amount of games that came out wasn't that much. One Man of the Year, 1938. Isn't that crazy? Which Man of the Year doesn't necessarily mean you're celebrating that person, though. Man of the Year just means like you were a very hot topic, a very important figure that year, which he was. He was just a horrible person, but he was important historically that year. Like, he shaped the world at the time. I mean, sent it into a horrible war that killed millions of innocent people, but it did shape the world as we know now.
We cannot let them get away.
We cannot let them get away. Let's go. Mi amigo. Are you really shooting at me? How dare you? There, I leave now. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Watch the documentary on how the Nazis made money out of nothing to fuel their economy. It was actually super interesting. Well, you know what else they did too? There's another documentary I saw about how they basically they were literally the Empire, which George Lucas obviously based a lot of the Empire from Nazi Germany, but they were quite literally the Empire. They were like France. When they took over France, they basically drained that nation of its resources and used it for themselves. Like, people in France were starving and dying, and their economy was in shit, and they were just pillaging it. Like, that's what they did. They would take over countries and then just, like, bleed them dry for their own benefit. Oh, look at that, look at that. Oh, too many bullets. Too many bullets. Oh, it got him, though. It killed him.
I'll hunt you to
Oh, I got the driver. There, got him. Safe. Oh, there's still a guy.
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo. Now shut up, you dummy, and get out of the wagon. Apúrate. I'm coming out. Don't shoot. Here. Take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise. You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all did.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
I want to hear him talk.
You always was a traitor. You bastard orphan.
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
Esta noche duermo en tu...
There we go. Well, D-Day wasn't just American. It was British, French, and I mean, all the Allied countries were participating. I think Canada, too. But, yeah, D-Day was multi. I think the Canadians were involved also at that point. But, yeah, D-Day wasn't just American at all. No, it was all the countries basically just swarmed all the different beaches. The Americans were at Normandy.
And to the people who laid down their lives.
Well, or it's called Omaha Beach, I think.
yes.
The actual name of the beach, I think, was Omaha
Very
Beach.
brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Your peasant girl wife to be?
Oh yes, of course.
I remember Call of Duty
You
3
have a day named after her.
had a whole Canada campaign.
Louisa.
What? Oh yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pump.
This guy's such a dirtbag, man.
You never saw anything like it. Anyway.
Poor
enough about
Louisa.
sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
¿Qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Vámonos.
I now have strong political allies in Mexico in case I ever need to call on them. Alright, now where am I traveling to? Where am I going? I saw the letter G. I guess it's out of Mexico, so I guess I gotta get back here. The hell is it, man? I don't see it. Anyone know what city it's in? It said travel back to Blackwater. Oh, I lost audio. By strong political allies, faith means he has a source of free tequila. That's also true. If you read the newspaper later in the game, you can find out how Rey's leadership goes. I can imagine he's a disaster. Seems like it. It's in Blackwater, way northeast. Northeast. So it's up here. Isn't that where I came? The Great Plains? Well, here, I fast travel. Every time I hear the Great Plains, I think of Prey. The native girl, she's in the Great Plains. I love that movie, man. I want that movie to come out on Blu-ray. I want the soundtrack, too, from Mondo. Mondo makes the vinyl record for it. I want it so bad. I asked for it for my birthday, and no one got it for me. For my family. I was so sad. Or no, Father's Day is what I asked for. And my family was like, yeah, send us things you want for Father's Day. And I send them, and it's like, if it's not something you go pick up on Amazon, like, I'm not going to get it because they don't know how to shop nowhere else. I was like, man. It's Prey's soundtrack on Mondo. It's on vinyl. It's amazing. Mondo makes some cool vinyls. They just started reprinting the Castlevania ones, too. It's really cool. Trying to get far enough away to fast travel. I've never had tequila. Rogue, you've never had tequila? I like tequila. I don't mind it. Rum is my drink of choice, though. Always. Rum. Alright. Can I not fast travel across from there? Or do I actually have to travel all the way over? Because all these fast travel locations are here in Mexico. I thought I could fast travel across the map. Guess I'll have to go on horseback. That tequila, it was crazy. Yeah, I did, if you go on a cruise anywhere, like Mexico or any of these tropical islands, they always have, like, tequila tasting places. Alright. I guess I'll take Frontera Bridge. That's a crossing. Go to Thieves Landing, then head north.
Go.
Thieves Landing. Well, either way, I gotta cross through here. Oh, Cafe says you never had tequila? Like I just said, I never watched Star Wars or something. I've never had... What haven't I had? I was gonna say gin, but I've had gin, and I don't like it that much.
Come on.
I've never had absinthe. I know absinthe is supposed to be really strong and disgusting. You're about to miss the best revolver in the game? Best revolver? How do I get the best revolver? Who do I buy it somewhere?
Come and get it then, friend.
I think I have money to buy stuff. There's a store here. I wish I could just fast travel to just, like, I just want to go to the map, click this, and go fast travel that area. That's all. Like, why can't I do that? I demand to know. We'll go to this general store. Yeah, is it in the store? I haven't bought anything forever in this game. I've just been really using items that I have sitting around that I find. It's sold in the capital of Mexico after you finish the Mexico chapter. It's called... Oh. I don't really use revolver, though, that much. But I guess. What's the is this the capital? I know the capital is. I'm assuming it's the capital, yeah. Well, I can fast travel there. Lamont 9-shot special, the shotgun option? We bought peace and security to the Mexican Empire. I wanted that assassin outfit, but I don't think I'm going to get it. I have to do some duels, too. I'll look at them. Gunsmith store. Alright, gunsmith. See what you got.
Careful, partner.
Yeah, it says this is the New Mexican Empire. It sounds chaotic. Everyone's running around screaming. Is this a gun shop? Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. What's up, nerd? Talk to the gunsmith.
My weapons are the mejores en escalera.
I can sell all this stuff. Armadillo meat. Why do we even have this stuff?
De Santa me da besos como si fuera su hermano.
Bandolier. Doubles ammo capacity? Oh shit. Hold on. I should have been buying all this stuff. Semi-automatic pistol. I can afford both. Oh wait, hold on. There's a bunch of... Damn, that's $625? I can't afford that. What do you guys think? I'm made out of money? I'm broke. I only have 200 bucks. Oh, man. Well, I can't buy it. For now, I'll get the bandolier so I can double ammo capacity on rifles.
As you like.
And I'm going to miss out on the gun because I'm poor.
That's what I want.
Poor John.
Thank you for visiting my tienda.
He's poverty, John. Maybe I have enough stuff to sell. Let me see.
Hello,
although I did just spend a bunch of money. I don't have that much stuff to sell, though. That's not enough. I barely have anything.
Thank you very much.
Well, at least I got a bandolier. So that's a plus. All right, now let's get out of Mexico. I think we're about done here. All right. Puerto Cuchillo. Can I fast travel to the houses? Yeah, so when I leave Mexico, do I get locked out of it, or can I freely travel back and forth? Because I don't want to miss stuff that I can't get.
Súbete, compadre. Where do you want to go?
Oh, look, the waypoint. Hold on. I could just set a waypoint and have them take me there. Oh, shit. No, wait. Hang on, man. Oh, can he just... I wonder, if I do the waypoint over here, can he just take me over there? Sir.
Your destination?
Waypoint, $36.
I'm going to Blackwater.
Oh, shit, he can take me all the way there. Cool. I remember at this point in the game, you had $20,000? Yeah, no, I have not been collecting a lot of money, apparently.
Well, this is the only chance I'm going to get for rest.
There, look at that convenient, nice little chariot ride there. Damn, it cost me money, though.
Vaya con Dios, señor.
Look at this. We're in civilization now. It's so weird after being like in rural Mexico. There's like actual like city stuff. Alright, G. I haven't saved in a while, come to think about it. Police station. Come back between 7 and... Talk to me now! Do I have a house here? Yeah, I do. Let's go over there. Let's go in there and drop a save. You should wear a cowboy hat every time you stream Western game. I'm Floridian. I don't have a cowboy hat. I don't know any Hispanic Floridian that has a cowboy hat. Actually... No. I was saying my daughter, she's got one. Hold on. You gave me an idea. Hold on. Give me a second. Have a hat. There you go. You wanted a cowboy hat? You got a cowboy hat. I can't wear headphones while wearing it, though. This is so stupid. There we go. Howdy. But this is my daughter's little cowboy hat. She got it at the public library. They had like a little kid's like reading event. And she brought it home. I just stole it from her room. Alright. This is a true cowboy hat right here, okay? At least you're not wearing a derby like Oxhorn? Who's Oxhorn? Is that a person?
What's the rush?
Alright, here, let's save. This hat's fantastic, by the way. It suits you. It does fit very snugly. I mean, it's meant for a child, though, so I'm sure, like, I'm going to stretch it out. She just had it chilling in her room. I forgot about it until now. I don't know what to say. Say howdy. Howdy to you, too. Your fat's going to make it unwearable? Yeah, it's definitely going to stretch it out. All right, assassin outfit. What do I need? See, look, I can't do none of that. I don't want to do all that. Let's see what else I've got. Gentleman's attire. Mexican poncho. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, that looks cool. Let's try it. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this, man.
I wish I could, but I'm married.
I like my poncho, but you know what? This'll do. This'll do. What have I done? Hey, you guys wanted a cowboy hat. You got a cowboy hat. And it's beautiful. So you got to be happy with what you got, right? Oxford, he's a Fallout YouTube? No, I have no idea who that is. There's so many people on YouTube. So many niche channels, too. As another Florida man, I have a hat. A cowboy hat? Are you Hispanic? I said Hispanic Central Floridians. I've never met one of that. Mexicans. Mexicans. We have a lot of Mexican. Our family has a lot of Mexican friends that they genuinely do. Like, they have hats because they work outside in the sun. Like, there's a Mexican guy, a family friend of ours, that does my parents' yard. And he charges dirt cheap, and he does a good job. But he always wears, like, the big straw hats. I forget what they're called. Because it's too hot. But this guy, let me tell you something. This guy, it's like 100 degrees outside, and he'll spend all day working outside and not complain once. For like $30. It's crazy. I don't know about $30, but...
101, 102, 103, 105.
All nice and pink, too. It could be argued it's a very, very light red.
Ross.
All right.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
This will be my Red Dead Redemption hat.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114.
If only I had my beard.
115. 116. 117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I hate this
I
guy.
want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here?
Do it.
Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked.
I hate
got
him.
you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
It's salmon colored. Yeah, there you go.
Hanging you for murder. Or confiscating all of your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget. But I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston,
Man, these are the kind of
never
dicks that
insulted your
they'll just
meager
keep stringing you along and
Do
making
not
you do a
insult
million
mine.
different tasks.
We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn.
DSP wears a lot of hats in his vest. If he hits his goal, I don't have a DSP
Go and
vest.
shoot him. No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squab or by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Another group of renegades.
Grant, thank you for the $5.
Obviously.
Used to work with migrant workers on a farm. LOL. Learned my first Spanish swear words from that. Oh yeah. That's one thing. Spanish people, if they're ever,
Anyway, Mr.
if
Ford,
they're ever
Mr.
with
Marston,
non-Spanish people that want to learn anything in Spanish, it's always gonna be curse words. That's always the first like topic of education.
well.
Hands down.
Let's both try to ensure things stay that way.
After you, sir.
What am I watching? Juan Kamani play Red Dead. Who is Juan? Who are these people you guys are talking about? Kamani? Who is that?
This is for you. You're too kind.
Nutaku, thank you for the gifted membership to Iron Dragon
Go
Slayer.
off by mistake.
Very much appreciated.
343. I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage. Ah!
Oh no, Nigel West Dickens.
You're alive.
Hello, West Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go.
Yeah, you gotta
Come on,
pass.
Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
He got busted for narcotics for his fucking his stupid serum.
5, 347, 348, 3.
I want to try my new gun. Am I near the end of this game at all? Like main mission wise?
Head for the wreck of the Serendipity, Mr. Fordham.
High power pistol.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has
Shit.
been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years.
Nice.
We were informed that
I gotta try that
Vanderlyn
out.
and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff
Last
above,
oh, this is the
and you
last
and
chapter?
Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I
So
say,
do you guys think I
Marston.
beat this today?
Don't
8
try to
hours
be
of gameplay
stupid.
left? Really?
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake.
Not counting Undead Nightmare.
Marston.
Let's find Dutch and
I'm
finish
talking about
this.
just this game, just going through the main missions. There's still like 8 hours left? I don't feel like that. 8 hours seems like a
Come on
lot.
then, Marston. You're with me.
I don't know. I've never finished this game. The company, Agent Fordham. Yeah, look at my coat, man. I love this coat. It's beautiful. But next time we'll definitely, if we don't finish the main campaign today, it's not a big deal. Because next time we're doing Undead Nightmare anyway, and I'll just finish the main campaign and then start Undead Nightmare right away.
sir. Vanderlyn is required.
No, it's got a little, look, It's got a little
You leave
strap
Dutch
to
to
stay
me.
on.
We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
But my head's big enough with
You
this
step out
tiny
of
hat
line,
that I don't
even
need the
once.
strap.
Well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
My daughter's gonna see me after. She's like, "Hey, why are you wearing my hat?" I want to use this. I could shoot you right now. Nobody would know.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, old ass boat.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Stop, please. My lungs about to explode. You're about to kill me. Don't be jealous about my hat. This is the most beautiful of all cowboy hats. The manliest of them all.
There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
Who's up here? I would not want to be in a sinking steamboat. Investigate the noise.
The screams are coming from somewhere.
It sounds like someone's getting tortured. Oh, look. I go that way. Hey, you know what I was thinking about the other day? This Halloween season, I gotta stream Manhunt. I keep forgetting about that game. I've been wanting to stream it for years. Viva la Mexico! Exactly. What the hell? Well, the little yellow sign indicates that the person's up there, so I gotta keep going up. I could just yell out like, "Hey, where's that yelling coming from? Who is it?" Here we go. It's up here. I was hoping you streamed The Suffering. Oh, that's a good one too. I never played the second one, but I had the first one on PS2, and I love that game. The game was creepy as hell back in the day. I remember they released the PC version for free a couple of years later for some reason.
Over here.
Oh no, the no game from Beyonce. I'll probably bring on the stream to see it.
Gnostics, what the hell's going on here? It's a trap. Shit, Marston, you'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk.
It's a trap.
Devil! We need to clear a path out of here.
Oh, here, now I can use this. Come on, I got a high-powered gun, man. You can't stop me. The future is now.
Kill you now.
It's a badass gun. Oh, man, that didn't come in one shot. Come on, dude. This guy's named Nastus?
There's one of them.
So you're shooting, like Wild West cowboys. You shoot Native Americans and you shoot Mexican soldiers. Seems about the, and cannibals. We've shot cannibals as well. So we shot a healthy mix of people. But you know, to speak about The Suffering, I don't even remember the story in that game. I remember, you have guns in that game, right? Because I remember like claws or something, but I might be just thinking about the monsters. Don't you? Didn't you transform in that game? Wasn't there like a transformation mode? And you get like monster powers or something, or like a rage mode. I have not played that game in such a long time. I remember the midway game. It was Suffering. Well, the Ties That Bind. That was the second game, right? I think that was the second one, actually. No, I did own the second game, actually. Yeah, I remember Suffering, The Ties That Bind. I gotta do the other Evil Dead games, too. Although the Fistful of Boomstick was kind of wonky. But it was a product of its time, for sure. I'm sorry, natives. I have nothing against your peoples. Aside from you shooting at me. That's just Red Dead Redemption roll. Wait, you're talking about a different game. Yeah, I was talking about Red Dead. Or Sovereign. Dutch is taking advantage of the Native Americans for his own ends, as many American people did back in the day. I don't like his hat. Personally, I like my hat better. Yeah, and he's making me carry this wounded man all the way from over there to over here. What in tarnation? Put Nastus in the car.
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go. There might be more of them.
A lot of suffering. You're in a prison island, as you may or may not have killed your family. I remember that. And there's a morality system. I thought he was an innocent man. Or did they never confirm that? I don't remember.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there? It was
Gotta go love your stream. Alright, see you later, before.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Nastus.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
You shut your mouth!
Shut your mouth. Now we're gonna get ambushed, I bet. Look at this stupid little car, man. I hate this thing. Like, no safety mechanics on here. No airbags. No ABS. No GPS. No radio. No clock. What is this? Wasn't top speed of cars back then like 2 miles an hour? And you can still get like in a deadly car crash?
Come on, not now. What's wrong?
There you go.
The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool.
A horse could probably outrun that car. Probably run that car on foot. Outwalk it.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, we'll fix that damn engine. Stay with me.
This car ranks 0 out of 10. Skill issue. Alright. Handgun was nice, but it's time for my oh man, they're all they're all coming over here. Holy shit. There's a million of them. I gotta go. There's so many. Holy shit. I thought I could take on the whole army. I gotta hide behind that rock. Where'd they even find enough gas to get it out of there in the first place? Who knows? At least I can stop this initial little wave. I don't even know who to shoot at. There's so many. Oh shit. Man, they're like getting behind me and everything. Oh no. I gotta back up a little more. Might I recommend using dynamite? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. See you later, Erica.
This way.
Dynamite? I heard a fire bottle.
Are you gonna help?
I was gonna throw a bunch. I'm gonna throw it all. Alright, here. Now let's shoot. I did a little bit of damage. There we go. Yeah, dynamite did help a bit. At least now I have control of the situation. Somewhat. Somewhat. Fuck. Who's left? Oh, I shot the horse. Innocent horsey. Not Kage. One guy left. That's it. Oh, they got him. That was my kill. So, are they going to be able to fix this car after, like, this piece of shit gets bullet holes in it? It seems like garbage.
Let's get back to Blackwater.
I was not standing there collecting bullet holes. They were enhancing my powers. Kind of like Black Panther. I was building up all that kinetic energy, and then I sent it through my rifle.
See what he can get out.
And that's the story I'm sticking
Good
to.
idea, sir. I just can't communicate with them.
Blackwater Restaurant.
Here we are. Thank God for that.
So, this is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for a degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us.
We bought the whole Outrider outfit in Survivor today, wearing that for a while. So do you have Dash Render pants too? Or is it just the top part?
Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good.
Why does he look like Harry Potter?
What's going on here?
Oh, never mind.
Kid got
Well,
shot
he looks like a
Beat up pretty
methamphetamine Harry Potter.
Doctor, now, McDougal?
Harry M. Potter.
We need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good thing.
Shit. Big Duke, I hate this guy.
Hello.
Hey, they have a barber. Can you change your hairstyle in this game? Oh, it's a tailor. I don't care. I like my clothes. I look like a real hero of the West. Great men are not always wise.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fellow?
Can't change your hair till 2?
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Same game you can change your other's hair and beard. You guys know I'm all about customization. So it's called Coca-Cola. They put cocaine in the original formula. Yeah, can you imagine that now? That would never.
That door is the only way in and out of the building. So
Probably wasn't exactly
see
healthy.
those horses
I mean,
to
shit,
the
it's still
left
not
by the building
healthy.
across the street? Dutch's voice hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and pull up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
You really think you're better than the law?
Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
Don't tell me what to do.
Don't shoot! That man is a hostage!
I'm dragging you out of here.
They shot him dead! They're coming out! Gun them down!
See, if it would let me shot, I could have saved them.
Take out those snipers in the
Headshot. Man, it'd be cool if they made like a... If they brought Mafia back, but like... If they did a spin-off, because you know in the Mafia games you play as like the actual mob. But what if we played as one where you were the cops like trying to take down the mob? That'd be kind of cool. Or at least had a campaign from both sides or something. Shit, wait, how am I getting shot? I'm ducked. Stop.
Get the man at the window!
Alright, we'll try this. better. Head explosion. Where are you going? Stand up. Yeah, I like this rifle. I like how the government has me working for them because I'm a criminal, and here they're having me commit all kinds of murders. But I am working as a lawman, technically. He's left. I didn't see anybody. Oh, there you are. Be gone.
Marston, headed to the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
It's kind of cool mission. These are the best missions in the game to me, where it's just like a shootout.
We can take them.
Get 'em, boys!
Come on, let's get in there.
Rootin', tootin', shootin'.
Marston, shoot the door open. Move in. Keep an eye out for
Oh fuck, there's a bunch of red dots there. He went down quick. Oh! Oh! I'm stuck on the door. I got stuck in the doorway. I tried to turn around. Ah.
Let's move. They'll cover the window from on top.
Of course, I can't shoot the door open when I want to. It's oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I can't throw dynamite in there, can I?
That door. Let's go. Watch out for hostages.
They got hostages. Let me try throwing one anyways. Oh man. Well, I threw the dynamite. I want to see what happened. Did you play the target range at Frontierland? Frontierland. Oh, at Disney. Oh, that little shitty one. That's all like with the little light sensors. I remember playing that as a kid. It's kind of shitty though. It's like the old style, like carnival cowboy games.
Get us through that door. Move in. Keep an eye out for civilians.
Put your hands in the air.
You kill me and 10 more will take my place. No, please.
I see you. Damn, how am I gonna get this one?
Please. I ain't gonna
There you go. Oh, he's still alive?
back the hell up with you.
Oh my god!
No. I shot him directly in the face. He must have regenerative healing.
Jesus Christ.
I try to shoot his hand.
You people get out
There.
of here.
I killed him by shooting his hand.
Come on, let's check out upstairs.
I remember at in Frontierland Disney, they had the Country Bears Jamboree. I can't believe. Anyone remember the movie? Like, I can't believe they made a movie of that. It's not even a ride. It's like a little dinner show thing. And they made a whole movie of the Country Bears.
Get behind this door. Marston, come on.
I didn't care about that movie though. I thought it was kind of shitty. I think that was before Pirates of the Caribbean like blew up with Disney live action.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
Because you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
Who's the voice of
He
Dutch?
ain't so little now.
He sounds familiar.
He must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
I can kill him.
Don't adjust.
Just let me.
It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John.
I can do it.
You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
I remember the Country Bear movie. Haven't
We
watched
all
it.
make
Yeah, the movie
mistakes, John.
sucks.
I never claimed to be a saint, But
What are the new
equally,
Haunted Mansion movies gonna be any good?
I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises, we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore.
Ooh, he's
Used to
talking
ride
shit.
with us.
I'm gonna blow a hole in that forehead.
Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
Oh,
God damn!
Come on!
What
we
an
catch
asshole.
him if we hurry! I don't see him!
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marcy.
how did he disappear that quickly?
Sheriff.
What is he,
You
Batman?
waited too long.
Where you blink and suddenly he's gone?
Mount up! He went this way!
I gotta avenge her death now.
Yeah!
Haunted Mansion movie was a good cast, but don't know if it's good or not. Yeah, the movie itself, I don't think it looks that great. I like that Danny DeVito's in it though, and Madame what Lorietta or whatever. I don't even know her name. The head that's in Glass Ball. It's Jamie Lee Curtis. It's kind of
What happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for
Revenge.
years. My guess is that's where they're headed.
for the stranger that I don't know. Yeah, this is a good game. This is a game that has a story. It keeps you
What a
hooked.
role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
See, that's the difference with like Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5. I remember I had a rough time. I never finished them, but I had a rough time getting through those games. The story didn't hook me like he did the old school Grand Theft Autos.
Now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Damn.
Look, that's Dutch's car. Hurry, you can't have got. Come on. Come on now.
You know, I was just seeing the other day actually talking about Western stuff. They had apparently some I think it was a documentary I was watching. Some lady like in her attic or something, like found some like antique stuff, like passed down her family. And there was a photo, like an old photo from like this era, or like back in the old Western days. And they said, oh, I think they had it framed or something. I don't remember exactly. It doesn't matter. But yeah, his family had this photo, and they had no idea that the photo was worth a shitload of money because it was only the second known photo of Billy the Kid. Like, he wasn't even the main focus of the picture. It was just a bunch of people standing outside this like old building in the Old West, and one of those people, like, they confirmed, like, it's Billy the Kid. And the only other picture we ever had of him was his like mugshot or whatever. He got arrested. At least I think it's a mugshot. Looks like one. But yeah, that was kind of interesting. Can you imagine like within your family, you got this old picture, and then like Billy the Kid happens to be one of the people in that picture, and no one had any idea.
Come on, come on.
He was an ugly dude too. My Xbox muted again. Hey! Kind of hard to see, like in the woods. I see you over there. I gotta recover. God, who's that? Is that someone? No, that's a stick. 2 more. I know you're there. I know you're there. He's gonna pop up in a second. Here we go. Play right there. I see you, man. Just give up. Sorry. He, in fact, chose not to give up. Did you enjoy the Eddie Murphy Haunted Mansion movie? Yeah, it was a fun movie back then. It's just a basic Eddie Murphy movie. I don't think this Haunted Mansion movie is going to blow up like Pirates of the Caribbean did, you know?
Too much to handle.
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably...
Damn, man, they're just using them.
I know I shall.
Ah. Damn, my ass hurts sitting on the chair so long. Look at that fame increasing. What? Why did my honor go down? Come on, man. I've only been doing honorable actions. I've done nothing dishonorable. Not one thing this whole game. Harold McDougal. Oh, is that Harry Potter dude? Cracked out Harry Potter? Let's go talk to him.
Let's go.
Reparo Overdoso. Oh man, I just remembered that Hogwarts game is in my backlog. I completely stopped playing it. Damn. That means when I start playing again, I'm going to forget all the controls and everything and how to do all the spells. Forgetto. Go to the Blackwater gun shop, see if you got a Mauser. How much money do I have? I don't even think I have that much money. I only have $129. I'm not going to be able to buy anything. I'm broke. I got $129. That's nothing. Bird. Oh shit. I got sharpshooter rank 1. That bird was in my way. It had to go. Alright. If this were Assassin's Creed, that bird would be scouting the area and be marking me as a target.
Come on.
Mauser is an awesome piece of weaponry. I want a Mauser from Ninja Turtles. The little robots with the sharp teeth. That's what I want. Just an army of them. And we've made it.
Sorry. I'm always bumping into the wrong people. Come on.
Let's see what other freaking tasks they have me do for their lazy asses. The anime should be telling you that your ancestor didn't kill animals needlessly. I think they only care about civilians.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day. Good day.
I can take a picture of myself and send it to my fiance. Tell her to show my daughter.
family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
This guy's very eccentric.
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Oh my
Not right
God.
this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously.
So this explains him,
Nastasa,
basically.
come on.
He's just injecting cocaine in himself all day long.
Would
He
you
literally cracked out.
to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Speaks perfect English.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a
Did you say Mausers? Why does it remind me of Baxter Stockman? Because it's science nerd too.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Marvelous.
Mister?
Time to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Sending a quick message.
We should go.
All right.
We have a long ride ahead of us. Come, let's hurry.
I remember. Anyone remember the name of this one character in Gun? I remember in Gun, your character had like a. Didn't he have like a Native American buddy, like a partner? I remember like he saves you in the end or something. I think it was like a Native American.
Kill him too?
I remember he was a cool
Kill him?
character.
Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives.
If he had a bigger mustache, he looked like a meth version of the Pringles guy.
Reverse integration or regressive.
He could be the son of Nigel S. Dickens.
Come on.
That was apparently narcotics. Or I guess whatever passed for narcotics in the year 1911, I suppose.
Mr. Marston, buffalo! Oh, what a noble beast!
I haven't killed any
The
buffalo.
white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will
That's
be
true.
no
Didn't they
buffalo
almost hunt
left.
buffalo to extinction?
Teaches you this nonsense. Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve.
Extinction is a myth? What is this guy talking about? Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger. This guy's a lunatic. That reminds me, I saw this like TikTok video. Some lady, this lady got super criticized. Like, she was like on some kind of tour or something, and she saw buffalo, and like she went like right up to the buffalo and like was just chilling next to it. It's like, are you insane?
I thought you were a brave cultural
Like, what are
explorer.
those animals are enormous, man. That buffalo's having a bad day. Yeah, you're done.
I explore with the mind.
Some people need to learn to respect nature, man. Like,
Still can.
it's stronger
Soon
than
you will
you.
have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility now. Some anger.
Buffaloes almost extinct, but nowadays they preserve and save the buffalo. Yeah, well now we know like, animals do go extinct. Unlike what this crack addict thinks. Harry M. Potter. Harry Meth Potter. Where am I on this map? I don't know where I am. Shit, I'm all the way up here. By tall trees.
Go!
I can feel this hat, by the way, like squeezing my head. The little entranceway on the top is so small.
There's the cliff. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Oh, cool. I got a little Native American buddy now.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's get moving, mister.
Use Nastas to help find a way up the cliffs. Can you bump me up there?
That was my fault. Give me your leg.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna boost me up now. I have several bison herds on various ranches around me. Oh yeah, Rogue, you're up in what, North Dakota, right? I think it was. I've never seen a buffalo in my life. Like, not, I don't think I have. Maybe at like a zoo or something. I don't even know if they have them at zoos. We don't have buffaloes in Florida. We have reptiles. Reptile. Oh. Another one.
Damn. See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Bison was my school mascot. We had a panther in mine. Damn it. Is this turning into a platformer now? Oh wait, never mind. Okay. Yeah, it's Uncharted now. Look at that. That reminds me, I gotta finish streaming Uncharted one day. Because we've done 1, 2, Golden Abyss, 1, 2. We did 3, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did 3. We need to do 4 and Lost Legacy. But Lost Legacy is the only one I never finished on my own. I never beat it. I think it's a lot shorter.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
The true bison is M. Bison. I always wonder what M. Bison stood for. I mean, everyone knows the story that it was the play on Mike Tyson, and he was Mike Bison in Japan. But like in America, the character of M. Bison, his name's not Mike. Like, you imagine, like, the Thailand dictator with glowing purple eyes, and his name's Mike? No, what's the M stand for? Although, to be fair, they've kind of dropped that. And now they usually just call him Bison. But in America, I wonder what M. Bison stood for in Capcom's eyes. It's not Mike. It can't be Mike. It's stupid. Unless he is just Mike. Corner Death Battle's Master? I wonder if there's a source for that anywhere. If they just made that up. That would make sense. Master Bison? I'd be okay with that. But then why not just call him Master Bison? What the hell? Some Hills Have Eyes people. New Street Fighter game, it did expand on Edmund Honda's real name. I haven't even played as E Honda yet. I've never been a big... Oh, damn. What the hell was that? I've never been a big E Honda player.
Come on now!
That was a cheap kill, man. Someone's up here. That guy shot like 3 bullets at me and missed all of them.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down.
Japan and Bison called Vega. Yeah, I've never... Honestly, the name Vega, I think, fits so perfectly for our Vega. Like the Spanish clawman. Like, it's perfect name for that character. Like, seeing M. Bison as Vega, like, it's weird, man. It's such a perfect name for a Spanish bullfighter. Vega. It's perfect. I don't know why Japan didn't just do that, too. It's way better. Oh. It's not a platformer. Point changing, especially couldn't associate with the rape allegations. Yeah, Mike Tyson was going through shit back in the day. Oh. Dynamite! This bear's so strong. 3 direct hits from a dynamite. That's what it took to take down this strong ass bear. Wow. He was mighty.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, is that a bear or a damn tank, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that with a direct hit, maybe a bear will survive dynamite. Maybe. A big maybe. But 2 direct dynamites. I mean, come on, man. It's going to blow up. 3? Impossible. Alright, big horn meat. What the fuck, man? I do not know where they want me to go. I guess I just keep going up. I like how the bear didn't even react. It was just like boom, boom, boom. Oh, shit, get the hell out of me. I didn't even see that thing. Don't you ever do that again. Come here. Won't eat you.
Little beauty.
Not the plants. Violet Snowdrop. Bear must be named Broly, right? It's a super bear. No, you know who that was? That was Winnie the Pooh from that Pooh, Blood, and Honey movie. Actually, has anyone here seen that movie? I wonder if it genuinely looks like crap, but I do want to watch it eventually. The only reason I didn't go to the theater to watch it is because my local theater was playing it on like a special event night, and they were trying to charge $18 for it. And I was like, I'm not paying $18 for that movie. Like that movie's just a gag. Like you go to it knowing it's gonna be ridiculous. Like I'll pay like $5 to watch it. Like $18, no, I'm good. Like I know what I'm signing up for. But yeah, has anyone here seen it out of curiosity? It shouldn't. I haven't seen it. That's what I mean. Like, who's seen it? But it doesn't even... There's a lot of movies that are just pure, like, exploitation slasher garbage that are good. But that one just genuinely looks stupid. Like, it genuinely looked like... Once you get over the gimmick of, like, the fact that it's Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. Seems Piglet, right? Once you get over that fact, it looks like the most, like, generic slasher flick. I think that's the main issue with it. Heard they were doing a sequel. I'm not surprised by that at all. Christopher Robin and his violent murder friends. That took forever to get up here. Neutralize the scout without alerting the fortress to your presence. I got a knife.
All right, let's do this.
Wow. Why did he yell at him? I was walking right up to him. He's like, let's do this. Silence, man. Was that necessary? What the fuck? Get the binoculars. Binoculars are your evidence of Dutch. Clip that. There's literally not a button to press to make him talk. He just did it on his own. Damn, Dutch is crazy.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston? Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and
Damn, that's a long ass way to carry him
you,
down.
And he carried you down.
Have you seen the Grinch slasher movie? No, but I want to.
Plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Nothing is sacred anymore, huh?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Nothing is sacred.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
God, this guy's skin just looks so nasty.
You are a very stupid man.
You stream Red Dead Revolver sometime? Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna leave you.
I have that on PS4. They had download for it.
Sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again.
Alright, I think... What time is it? You know what? I think we'll do one more mission. We'll do one more. And then we'll save, and then I'll pick up on... What do you guys think? If I do one more mission, do you guys think next stream I could beat... Obviously, this is a question for those that have played this. Do you think I could beat the rest of the campaign and Undead Nightmare? Because I know Undead Nightmare is supposed to be much shorter. What do you guys think? For purely scientific purposes. This guy's a straight up lunatic.
Marston, sir. It's good to see you, Oldbean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul. What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser.
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization.
See, all the Undead Nightmare streams I see are like 2-3 hours. I don't know.
Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderland, and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir.
Undead's not that short? See, it's hard because you can't go by the YouTube. Because if you look on YouTube, people are like an hour and a half to 3 hour streams. But that's all edited. It's all edited down. So you can't really go by that.
Beating like a drum.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Calm down. I've never been so
we'll
excited
see.
in all my life.
Hello, Professor.
Doesn't matter. I'm not really in a rush
Mr.
to beat this
Marston.
anyways. We'll play by ear. Say 1.5 streams left. Maybe I'll just go later on the next one.
This is it! Years of research!
What were you
Yeah,
talking
we'll play
about
by ear.
back there?
Where the evening of the undead
Nas
takes
just set
place.
up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls, Indians and whites.
Undead Nightmares quite lengthy. That alone will probably be 2 good length streams, really. So next time what we'll probably do then, we'll probably end up starting. We'll probably beat this main campaign and start Undead Nightmare. And then one more stream after that will be the conclusion, I guess. It's probably more realistic, I'd say. Looked it up in first answer, it was 7 hours. This is like I told you guys, remember the Callisto DLC, the Callisto Protocol DLC? I looked up some streams, and people were beating it in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And we were doing it for like almost 5 hours, just going through. And there was like one part that I got stuck for a while, that's it. Up until the end. And so, like, yeah, people put stuff on easy and then edit it down. Cut out all the fluff. Nothing wrong with it, but you just can't go by the what you see on YouTube, like how long things take. But yeah, we'll probably do that. Here, throw a knife. Wait, I want to kill a throwing knife. I killed it with a throwing knife.
God, that was terrifying. I say we leave before
I mean, they shot it up, but still, I did the killing blow with the throwing knife. Oh man, that should be an achievement. Come on.
Tough one, ain't you?
Probably because they're playing on normal and knew how to play the game correctly, knew the mechanics. Well, yeah, the game mechanic is move left, move right, right trigger. That's why it's so damn boring. That's the mechanic for Callisto Protocol. Dodge left, dodge right, hit. Dodge left, dodge right, hit. It's Punch Out. It's Punch Out Dead Space Edition. Ozzy, what's up, man? You can finish the Red Dead story next stream in about an hour and a half. And Undead get about halfway through. Okay, so yeah, I guess that's more real. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's go.
3 sticks of dynamite or 1 throwing knife. There you go. That's the mathematics taking out a giant bear. Bear Claw Camp.
They certainly brought a lot of fellows with them.
Ozzy, have you been streaming lately? For some reason, I haven't seen your streams pop up on my notifications. I don't know if you just weren't streaming for a little bit or what. I'll have to check. Sometimes YouTube will take down the notifications when I have them all on. Can't rely solely on melee. I got through most of that game just fine with melee. Like I said, Dutch, watch my stream. Like left, right, melee. You can use the gun. I mean, but the only time you really need to use it, and you kind of don't even really need to, is when the tentacles burst out of their chest to keep them from transforming. But even if they transform, then you just dodge left, dodge right, hit. Over and over and over. Rinse and repeat.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from
Total playtime is about 9 hours, but I stream where I went over 7 hours on
Look
Undead.
at us. We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
There is 1 week where we're going to be skipping a...
Live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn
What day?
will lead you to disaster.
Not skipping a day, but there's 1 week where I'm not streaming Friday because I'm going to be streaming Thursday. And it's Double Dragon Gaiden that's coming out. So that week, the second stream will be Double Dragon.
Give me your damn weaponry. This is not what.
Not streaming a whole lot lately. Work schedule's been erratic. I got you. I just didn't know if I missed him. No, they killed him. I like that guy. Come on, man.
Get down now.
They killed the stars.
Now I'm stuck with crack addict Harry Potter over here.
Just keep your head down.
Don't worry, Harry. I got you.
You will be lucky to
Ah.
I've had about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I blame
Right.
crack addict Harry
Let's go
Potter
now
for
while we got
Nesta's
the
death.
chance.
Yeah, he was a good dude, man. He didn't deserve that. Damn. Looks more like a fusion of Harry Potter and Ron Weasley on methamphetamines. You gotta throw the drug aspect in there, man. That dude's gnarly. His skin's all ashy looking. Like it's all like dried up, like vampiric.
Come on.
Might be a vampire. I don't know. McDougal.
Can't be happening. Not again.
Hell yeah. And he still lived. Put down the gang members.
I think that's all of them. Why you want to die?
Never in all my
Bastard.
There we go. Success. I hate McDougal. Yeah, he seems kind of like an ass. He's erratic. He seems very erratic. Like, I feel like if this was modern times, he would probably just be like a... He'd be one of those guys that, like, follows women home from work and they don't know it, and he, like, steals their panties. Like, that's... I don't... He gives me those vibes. And I know that was oddly specific, but that's McDougal, man. Sniffing people's underwear and shit, unknowingly. Might even be a serial killer. I don't know. For the next Red Dead stream, we're still gonna wear that cowboy hat. If you guys want to see it, absolutely.
Shoot.
It's a beautiful hat. So, yes, more than likely. Why not?
Yeah. You really want to die, friend? I can't wait.
It brings all the viewers, right? Or it causes people to leave. I don't know. Who knows?
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, we're getting attacked by like native gangs. We're getting attacked by animals and bears. Look at this. I'm not even trying to fight this creature. Go, horsey.
Come on.
Don't let that lion eat you. I need you. For transportation purposes.
Well, I can safely say that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say
That
the
was
same.
the worst experience of my life. Doggy, get back to your house. There's lions out here.
Civilization in all its glory, Mr.
Yo, I saw
McDougal.
this video on TikTok or Instagram, one of the two. This lady, I don't know what state she was in, but she had like a sliding,
So you ain't planning on sleeping
like
there?
on her living room or whatever. She had, I broke the law. What did I do? I didn't do anything, man. That is a false accusation. But yeah, anyways, this lady had like a sliding glass door on her like side of her house.
Come on, Professor.
And she walks in the living
Get you back to
room.
Blackwater.
At this point, she's recording already. But she walked in the living room, and there's just a lion, like a mountain lion, just chilling there, like on the other side of the glass, like looking in the house. And she's like, "Oh my God, big ass lion! That is terrifying." Although I don't know, I probably would be scared. I'd be like, "Oh, that's really cool. I'd want to pet it." I'm that guy that would go pet it and get my hand bit off. And then people would be like, "Well, you shouldn't have done that." But no, it's crazy. You imagine that? You walk in your house, you're like, "There's a lion right outside my house." Your horse looks pink in the nightlight. My horse is a solid white. He's got a white ass,
Safe and sound.
and the rest of him's brown.
Thank the Lord.
Burnt
So much
cinnamon
for a
color, if
meeting
you
of
will.
minds. Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right
You
now.
trampled someone's foot and ran your horse into a pole? So where did I break the law there? Trampled someone's foot? That's not breaking the law. His foot was in the way. He tried to trip me, actually. He broke the law. Assault. And running a horse into a pole, that's the horse's disorientation. That's not illegal. My horse can be disoriented. I'm innocent of these crimes, clearly. Could be more obvious. All right, we will save there.
In a hurry there, fella?
Let's go back to the house. And then I guess we'll finish the main campaign next time. And then start off on Dead Nightmare. We've had cougars get chased out of the mountains and start hanging around cities here in North Dakota. Holy shit. Yeah, here we have in Florida. In Florida, it's incredibly rare. But you got to be in like the real like backwoods, like rural areas. Like you're not gonna see this in the city. But in Florida, like there's areas where they got like Florida panthers. But I think they might not be still. They used to be endangered. They might still be, but they're very, very rare in the wild. But there's areas like, man, you forget living like around the Everglades. Hell no. Like you'll be in the backyard and suddenly there's an alligator just like wanting to talk about their Lord and Savior Godzilla to you. Screw that. Where is my chest? There it is. Well, that was quite a successful stream. We made a lot of progress today. We won the Mexican Civil War for Mexico. And for a rebel guy that likes pounding ladies of the evening on multiple evenings. But yeah, we'll save there. We'll cut it there. It is Friday. I hope everyone enjoys your weekend. Thank you everyone today for the super chats and the member donations. A lot of gifted memberships. There's Dead Card, Elite, Grant, Itaku. All of you did some membership gifting there. Thank you. Monday we are gonna stream Devil May Cry 2. We're gonna finish it because we're almost done with Dante, and then we'll do the Lucia campaign. So we're gonna knock that out of the water. And then next Friday, we start Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. So, yeah, we got a whole round of new games popping up as soon as we start cleaning up some of these longer ones. Hang on. Is my mouse working? There we go. Now my mouse is working. So, yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy your weekends. And I will see you Monday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. See you there.